Alright, everyone, welcome to my completely unannounced stream regarding the preparation of the 100 player city. I hope everything's going through well. I guess I'll see when the first people are gonna join in chat. But okay, so the plan for today is just to prepare some stuff for the stream tomorrow, since I still kind of am lacking the whole city. And nobody volunteered to build one, like a template for me just yet. So I'm just gonna work on it a bit myself, and I thought I might just stream the whole thing. Because I don't know, maybe some of you wanna watch along, or have some ideas for me. And I don't know, I'll just see how it goes. Maybe I'm not gonna be as chatty beginning. I don't know, I'll just have to wait for people to join. So, alright. I actually have a plan for the city. Wait a second, I have that. I actually sketched this out on a note block. Because we need to get like... Oh, hi everyone. Whoa, hello, there's a lot of you joining in. Hi Rody the Glowbug. Hi Spamton. No username and Subnautic Prawns. You're all early. I mean, I don't even see any viewers on my side. Ah, typical YouTube. Hi everyone. It's just gonna be a chill kind of stream today. Kind of spontaneous too. But I just need to get the city map going. Maybe we can do some testing too. Because like some people told me that multiplayer with big creations in Scrap Mechanic, since the update, doesn't run that well. So maybe we can get around to testing that later. I'll have to see about that. Okay, but first let me get that sketch going. I don't know if you noticed me talking about that or not, but I made a little plan for the city to kind of have 100 like plots spread around nicely, so it's not all like super boring. Can any of you join? I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to people joining, but like I'm playing this in creative right now, how I'm sketching things. And okay. That of course also means that everybody could just spawn in everything and you could do lots of griefing, so I'm just not gonna let anyone join. But if it's some people I already know, maybe? I don't know, I'll have to see. I mean, yeah, I'll see about that. No, I just gotta have to do a bit of planning anyway. Alright. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, I should have chosen the tile blocks, actually. It's gonna make it easier to see. 1 second. Tile blocks. There we go. So I've sketched out a brilliant plan for the city. You would just observe. I mean, oh, the Streamlabs overlay is working again. That's great. It broke last time I tried that multiplayer stream, and I don't know why. Also, my voice sounds a bit scratchy today. I don't know why. Honestly, had quite a cough for a while now, which is, I don't know, it's kind of annoying. I hate random coughs. Okay, so what's my brilliant plan? So I was thinking to have some plot blocks like this. Should be, yep, that should be 10 plots. Then I have one below, one above. I have to mirror the whole thing as well. Like this. Oh my god, yeah, also using a new mouse right now. I'm not exactly as used to it yet. And, don't know, I still can't get the sensitivity right. But the right click on it isn't broken, where it doesn't accidentally double click stuff. That's pretty nice, honestly. And then that should be the corner, yes. Did I do this correctly? This should be 9 blocks. But it's not 9 blocks. Did I count this wrong on paper? Wait, can I not count? Sorry. Did I do the... Oh, I might have miscounted this. Yes, I did miscount that. Oh, that's fine. We'll just use the corner pieces. Engine is running, weapon locked and loaded, okay. Okay, let's just get this painted. Alright, Then I should probably paint the streets in black, so it's gonna make a bit more sense. Oh dear, maybe I should switch to the other mouse. Precision work I'm not that used to. Okay, I was thinking of a layout like this. Now I've done a mishap, so there should be like 96 red blocks right now. And I was planning to have over 100 blocks. Promise you will help and not mess around. I'll see, I don't really need that much help right now. I'm just kind of sketching things out a little bit. So the idea is we have 96 plots like this. I'm still missing 4 to get to the 100. So what I would do is I'll just have these weird corner pieces and I'll just make them plots too. The only problem is that the piece... Actually, this shouldn't matter. I can make these just regular plots. I was at 96 before. Yeah, that should take us to 104 plots. Alright, and then I don't know what to do about the corners. Maybe people can just... Like, whoever has the plots next to them, they can just use that as well or not. I have no idea. Or you can just put random things there. But that's kind of the layout I thought for the city. Just put them in an apartment? I don't know. Yeah, hi everyone. Damn, there's a lot of you. That's crazy. Alright, that's kind of the plan I was going for. Is the stream working for everyone? On my end, it's looking okay, I guess. Does look okay. I'm streaming at like 13 Mbits, but recording at 4 Mbits. I think I'm sending a bit much data than I need to. Can you join? Oh, this is not a multiplayer thing necessarily. I'll see, maybe I'll invite some people over later. I'll have to think about it a bit. Like, at first I just wanted to sketch out the thingy. Oh, hi, High-Tech Bug. I mean, it could also be people grieving and stuff. Especially if it's people I haven't played with before. Can just never know. Then someone has to moderate things. It's just a bit of a mess. And scrap mechanic stuff is just a little bit broken. So I don't want to rely on it. Oh, this looks amazing. Alright, that's gonna be the plan. That should be... What did I say? 96? No, because I have 104. Yes, I have 104 plots and 4 corner pieces. Like, what do you think of the layout? I can tell you when you can help. It's fine. I mean, especially... So what I heard is that the performance with these big builds, something like that, is not good in multiplayer. So at least... Like, what I want to do is, I've already downloaded some creations from the workshop, just some street pieces for inspiration. They all look pretty boring. I was hoping for something really nice looking, but I guess there's not that much you can do. And if it's too complicated, maybe that's also not the best for the creation. So, I think I was working on my own thing before, but I just want to get those tiles going. So I can just piece the map together. Once we have that going, we can just make like 1 or 2 example buildings and just spam the entire city with 100 of them. And then we'll just do a performance test with that, with like maybe 10 players we can get or something. Potato Fish Noob, you say we need a park area. So the thing is, if you get a plot, you can just build a park instead. You don't have to build a house. You could build basically anything. I mean, you can't build underground. I don't want to deal with that, but maybe we also need a height limit. But honestly, someone just wants to build a tall tower. I don't know. Shouldn't give you bad ideas. It's totally something that I would do or have done maybe. That's a fancy star. Is there a planetary system? Imagine space mechanic. Anyway, a garage? Oh yeah, car for the roads. So the thing is, what did I sketch out? The thing is, I don't even know how big these plots are gonna be. Initially I thought like 16 by 16, 16 by 16 plots, which would be very tiny. Okay, I've sketched them before here, this is very crude, but obviously if you had only 16 by 16 blocks to work with, it would be this tiny, which I think you can still kind of work with. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm also, oh Tim, yes, I built a tower 3 to 4 years ago. Also, one thing I've realized is, since there's so many people who got memberships, I think you get a free chat message with a membership, like a super chat basically. Um, so I'm expecting a bunch of spam, though I don't know if you can use them yet or if you need to wait a month. Anyway, can we decide on an apartment layout, like complex? So the thing is, if you want to build a big apartment block, you'll have to find other mechanics to work together. It's kind of the idea. Like, some of you could choose, for example, if you have 6 people, you could just build a big block there together, if everybody just claims the land. And 100 players helped you. Look, the thing is, I would love to have lots of people, but I'm just fearing a bit of the griefing and people being weird or whatnot. Like, this is pure creative, people could spawn and everything. I think generally it tends to go well, but once you invite too many people, just weird things are gonna happen. And like, I also just need to sketch this out a bit myself first, since I haven't thought that much about it yet. You can make saved? Yes, I know I can make stuff saved. But then I have to keep saving my creations all the time. But anyway, so these 16 by 16 plots, they would be a bit tiny, which, I mean, I think that can work. Like, yeah, obviously you would like to have a bit of bigger plot, but the thing is, people would also not have, like, forever to build something. I'm thinking you'd have, like, maybe an hour at most, to build things. So I think that could work with these smaller plots. Other than that, I was also thinking of 32 by 32. But just looking at the size comparison, I'm kind of fearing like having 104 of these plots, plus all the roads. This would be very... I think that would be a very, very large creation. And I've heard bad things about them. So, 16 by 32. Oh yeah, we can make the plots, of course, larger too. I mean, so the thing is, one thing is just kind of testing the performance. And if we just create some dummy with just the same 1 or 2 building types spammed in, we have 100 of those, we play this in multiplayer and we see how well the multiplayer works, and it works well, we can also try using bigger plots. Some people have also suggested we should just ban certain interactive items like pistons, bearings and whatnot, because anything that's fun in the game is also incredibly laggy. So, we'll have to see. And yeah, I don't know. Like, the appealing thing is, if I just make you build things, I don't have to do it myself. So that's kind of convincing. Since I was kind of procrastinating on this anyway. Just ban canisters. Like, yeah, the thing, I don't know how well that would work. Some people literally told me, oh, you have too many bearings, pistons, whatever in multiplayer. It just gets way too laggy and just won't work that well. And if we ban that completely, then maybe also even these bigger plots could work. If we allow them, then I mean, I probably want smaller plots, so I'm just not entirely sure. And okay, encryptors might help against the griefers. Okay, so the thing is, I'm also using a custom game for this, so you actually are not gonna play in creative. Oh, can I show you the custom game? What is this? This is not my custom game. Right, I don't know. I don't have it here. I can show you that maybe later. But basically, I've made a custom game. I mean, some other people helped me as well. But it's a custom game that is just the survival, I don't know, base content, and just survival stuff. But I load the flat terrain instead, and you have unlimited inventory. So you would also have all the survival pieces available. But that also means, since it's a survival world, the lift, you can't use it to spawn in anything. So, I don't know. Honestly lost my train of thought. The skeleton of the city first, before we add movable parts to it. Yeah. I also need to take more breaks during streaming. Just end up talking so much so often. Gotta drink enough too. Yeah, it's good. They can't spawn bad things. I also really like it to not have the lift available, so people are not just gonna like plagiarize workshop creations and they're like, oh, look at this fancy house, and then they just spawned it in from the workshop from someone else. I think it's cool if, you know, people have to actually be creative themselves. I mean, you could still copy someone's build, I guess, but makes it less difficult. I mean, more difficult. I also realized it's probably gonna be laggy for a bunch of people. So you'll also have to deal with the lag. But yeah. Okay, High-Tech Spark, you suggested we build the skeleton of the city first and then add movable parts to it. Yeah. Another thing that might have to make sense, that we might have to do is separate the plots a little bit. So we might have, I don't know, kind of like this thingy. Whoops. We would just basically remove these blocks or something like this so that every piece, I mean, maybe not the road network, I don't know, maybe the road network even has to be separated too, but that basically every plot would just be disconnected from the main street network and would just be its own creation. Because like one big creation is just very laggy in Scrap Mechanic. Ah, and it should be laggy in multiplayer too, because, yeah, if I remember correctly, if I have something big like this arcade machine, and I can destroy my frames really quickly if I just set this thing on fire. Thing is, if I set this thing on fire... Oh, that's not flammable. But if I set this thing on fire, every time a block gets destroyed, the whole, like, how the blocks are grouped together in shapes has to be recalculated, and once the server has done that, all of that data gets sent to all the clients as well. It's actually not running too terribly. That's incredible. Normally it's way laggier. Now well. Anyway, oh no, I'm inside of it. Well, that's not optimal. Anyway, make it like Lego train rail connections. I don't know exactly what you mean, but we could think of things. Well, hi Moon. Nice to see you. Let me jump. I'm just gonna wait for the... Wait, I can just remove the blocks myself. I don't need to wait. I have a feeling that trying to stream this was a bad idea since I'm so distracted. So maybe I'll just have to let you join a bit. Yeah, this makes interesting noises. But yeah, we might have to think of some connections or just ways of not making the creations touch each other directly, just to get the lag a bit under control. Okay, the super, like, you keep asking all the time about the mod pack, you know? Usually if you keep repeating your message and I don't respond, it's because I don't really have anything to say about it. And I don't know mod pack, if you mean like the mod pack, that is not my thingy that I'm involved with, so I can't tell you anything about it. Yeah, High-Tech Spark, I was thinking of wedges or something like that too. Yeah. Okay, well, okay, who wanted to join? Actually. Because, I don't know, if you want to help me out, guess I can let a few people on. Because I'm getting distracted. That's the problem. Either I'm just completely focused on building, and I'm focused on building, and then I don't talk much, which is probably not that interesting. Hi, Joker. Wait, yep, that's it. I thought the Sunshake thingy played too whenever there was a notification. Hi, Joker, thank you so much for becoming a member. Nice to see you here. Okay, where were we? Right, getting people getting in. I think... okay. I think what I can do is I can get into that Steam group again. I haven't planned this, so I'm just gonna quickly set this up. I'm just gonna wait. I first have to... Oh, my voice is really scratchy today. I hope it's a bit better tomorrow. I'll change the multiplayer to invite only. Yes. Then I rejoin the world because I'm not 100% sure if it updates instantly. And then I'm going to join, that's not a custom game, it's creative. I'll rejoin my world, and I don't know, I'm gonna join into the group chat that I've used for the last multiplayer stream, the survival one. I'm gonna be in the chat room, and you can send me a message asking for an invite, explain why you wanna help, basically. To know, just something so I can judge people a little bit. And then if I'm like, oh, I want you to join, I would just send you an invite, and then you could just hop in and we can try building on this. Oh, that's my city plan. That's where it landed. Whoopsie. Why did it fall over? Was it the arcade machine? Probably was the arcade machine. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, get into that Steam group chat. By the way, I've noticed if you cannot join the chat room, you have to set your friend's status to online. If you don't do that, you cannot always join. My Steam name, there is a link to that stuff in that other stream that I've made. Currently I can't join the chat room because it's not working. Oh, Steam. Oh, does it work like this? Perfect. Hey, I have that open now on my other monitor. Now I should be showing up as online. Wait, sorry? Yes, my Steam name. You can't see that, of course. Oh well, you see it in chat too. Segmel in parentheses Dr. Pixel. Can you join? Hi, Terrorblade. Yes, you can join. If you want to join, what you do is you go to... Oh dear. I have this problem now where I have like an in-game chat and I have the stream chat and I don't know where to put these things. Let me just move the stream chat over to the right side. And then we're gonna... this right. Then we should have both chats on stream. I'm even more covered in things. But if you want to join, you just join that group. I have a link to it on the stream, the massive multiplayer stream. You're gonna join that group, you can enter the group chat. Also, you don't even need to join that group, you just should be able to send me a message on Steam, under my profile, ask for an invite, explain why you would like to join. And if I like your message or whatever, or I know you or something, I'll just send you an invite. I don't know how to do that, but I'll figure that out soon. So far I haven't gotten an invite, like a message from someone yet. Move the stream chat to the top left corner. That's an interesting idea. Suppose that could work. Also feels a bit weird there, but it shouldn't be in the way of anything. Can't find my account. Is my account not visible? Typical Steam stuff. Let me just send a message in here into the group chat. Then you should be able to click on my profile. It's visible. Okay. Can people send me messages or not? I don't know. I think people should be at the bottom of the list. You can also filter by name, basically. If you look for Dr. Pixel, should find my profile. Oh, this is so unplanned. Hi everyone. You can also go to Steam Workshop and look for my account. That is true, you can look for like the Raft Mechanic mod. Look for my profile, send me a message. This is me, right? What do you mean? I'm not seeing any messages on Steam. Is that in another tab? It might be. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, I don't really like all the Steam stuff. Why? Oh, yeah, okay, this way it works. Then how do I send you an invite? Invite to watch. Okay, that's not helpful. Invited you to play Scrap Mechanic. That's not how it should work. How do I send people invites? I've never done it myself. Okay, High-Tech Spark, I see you online. And I can invite you to watch Scrap Mechanic. How does this work? Oh, Steam is terrible. Give me a sec. Alright, gotta relax my voice a little bit. Okay. I mean, I see you all, but... Let me... one sec. Of the game overlay. So, like, this is what it looks like for me. If I click on your name, and yes, it's all way too tiny, I don't have an invite to game option here. Which is a bit weird. Are there only so few? Okay, now everyone's... Not friends. Do I need to be friends with people to invite them? Need to click escape and invite? Try using hidden files. Okay. Open, they can join. I set my I set my settings in this. I set it to invite only. And that tends to work the best. Or like it worked last time. I don't know how Lynn has done stuff. I honestly thought it was easier. I just... I can... How do you send invites? It is a real shame that... if I send it to public, that would be different though. In the menu there's an option to invite friends. Do you have to put people on the friend list for invite only? Okay. But in that case... Look, I'm friends with High-Tech Spark on Steam, but I still can't send an invite message. Oh, I feel so stupid. You know, I can just restart my game. Maybe that's gonna fix it. In the menu there's an option in-game, or I'm just gonna restart it, and then I'll just try that in the game with the Steam overlay. Oh, I think it's in the pause menu. I think that's what you mean. Right. I remember. I'm just not used to this stuff. No, you see my janky setup. Alright, creative. And should I put on the... Okay, let me quickly put on... Right? Else you get like 25 FPS. Will the event use any mods? I'm gonna use a custom game. Invite friend. So this is so it's only for friends. I see. I see. I'm using Arch Linux. Still using it. Okay, let's see at least High-Tech Spark if you can get in. Then I guess I have to put people on my friends list after all. I'm using Sway Scroll. Kinda like it. And I think it stopped crashing. Right now I just have GPU crashes, but I think it's related to video decode. So if the stream randomly crashes, it's either my system or it's my internet. We'll see about that. Okay, High-Tech Spark, okay. So I got it wrong, I have to send you a friend request, and then I can send you an invite. Sorry, that's my bad, that I'm not so used to Steam. Alright, who else wanted to join? Okay. Like, okay, if you want to join me and help a bit by preparing this, please just send me a message on Steam. You should be able to just send me a message and just explain why you'd love to join, some stuff like that, so I can get an idea of who you are, roughly. Can just judge how malicious you are, and then I can add a few in here, like not too many. And then I get a little bit of help for trying this out. That's the idea. Need to be friends to send private messages? You need to be... like, I remember... I think you're right. Did anyone... Someone said they would love to host... Hi, Tech Spark! Would you love hosting this by any chance? Because this sounds annoying to deal with. I didn't know it was this annoying. Well, that's good to know. It's Sway Scroll, yeah. Sure, High-Tech Spark, sure. You can just host an empty creative world. I'm just gonna... I think I have the other thing still saved. And then just... You can bother High-Tech Spark about stuff. And we'll just trust her to deal with things. Okay, I think I got your pronouns right. Let me check. Is she, her, good. Alright. Change your privacy settings in Steam to allow friend messages from people not in your friends list. So that's a Steam privacy thing then. Oh, hi, Cat the Propeller. Oh, Steam. So annoying. I can change... Okay, wait a second. So, High-Tech Spark, you said you can host this, okay? Then you can just take care of all of that. That would help me a bit, so I don't have to deal with it myself. Then everyone can just send messages to High-Tech Spark. I'll trust her to judge you people. And, you know... Like, I'm also... Like, I'm trying to, like, keep this, like, maybe 8 players at most for now. Just not too many. So I think that would just start to get in the way. And once I'm there, I can just spawn in my map. And we can see if we can build the layout of the city. Maybe someone could just make some small 16 by 16 building. And then we just go from there. Right, once you have the world ready, High-Tech Spark. Oh, just sent me an invite. Thanks, you've already done that. That's great. Ah, my voice is so scratchy today. Alright. You're here just in time for joining? The 100 server going up. Well, this is not gonna be 100 people at the same time. That would be crazy. That would be really crazy. Alright, what did I have? I have a city plan. That's kind of how I want the tile layout to be. And it's falling over. Why? Oh, High-Tech Spark, can you change the physics to simple 1, by the way? So... my poor voice. Oh dear. How's the city gonna work? So many questions. I really should have made a video talking about my idea. Like, the thing is, I'm just trying to figure things out. So that's why I'm kind of streaming right now. Totally clueless. Just trying to figure things out in more detail. But there's actually a description, okay? There's a description in the stream that I've scheduled. And you can read that. I explain some things there. I also put a post up on YouTube. You can read. Yeah. Sure. If you wanna join, you just bother High-Tech Spark. And you just send her a message. Ask, you know, explaining why you'd like to join. Ideally not a wall of text, but a few sentences or something, I don't know. She can judge you or something and it's like, what an evil person, what a nice person. And then invite some people over. And then we have a bit of help here. Alright, I can spawn in a little bit of what I've had. So, I think if we can start with a 16 by 16 city, I think that would be best. And, oh, I guess we'll have to sketch out a bunch of things. That's kind of what I've had at some point. As an idea. We can also build different city tiles. I am really not that knowledgeable about traffic stuff. Driving and stuff. Like, I don't have a driver's license. I don't know all the details that people have to pay attention to. So I'm sure when it comes to designing intersections and whatnot, some people know a bit more stuff than me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can get some like physics 1 cars or something going at some point too. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can have a vehicle if you can build one and it drives on physics 1 and isn't laggy. Oh, I don't know, we'll have to see about things. I don't know what kind of parts we'll allow for the build. If certain interactables are allowed or not, we'll have to see about it. Is it German? Yeah, this is gonna be unmodded. Like, we're just gonna play... We're gonna play with, like, vanilla. It's a custom game, but you only got vanilla parts inside. That's the idea. And, like, okay, like, this is the plan that I've sketched out, where, like, every tile is, like, one tile, and, like, the red tiles are the plots. And then there's like some corner pieces I don't really know what to do with. Black one should be the streets, so we need a few tiles of street layouts to build. The idea right now is we'll do this in a like 16 by 16 layout, which is rather small, but I also just want to get an idea of how big the scale is. And then we already have people spawning in their things. That looks extremely sus. Like this literally being... Oh, it's just a jumpy toilet. Cool. I mean, there's been chairs with just a few pistons you could spawn in, and they would just crash your game or something. And luckily, for Chapter 2, they fixed a lot of these things. So right now it's sort of golden era, I guess, where a lot of glitches have been patched, and not all of the new ones have been discovered yet. If you want to join, you bother High-Tech Spark about it, but we are already like at 6 people total, so I don't want to have too many people at once. Like, maybe like keep it like 8 to 10 or so for now. We'll see how it goes. If it all goes super duper well, can see about things. I see someone's already building a small apartment. Oh, well, not apartment, but building. 16 by 16 is absolutely tiny. Yo, can you spawn roads? If you have a road or something, like, yeah, but ideally not steal stuff from the workshop. That would be bad. Without credit. Like, I think we can probably build something ourselves. Have trouble typing in Steam chat to High-Tech Spark. Oh, I don't know. Steam is its own kind of mess. Wait, is anyone... Like, look, people are already goofing around, spawning on rocks and everything, and piston engines and stuff. Like, this is on Simple Physics 1. All I want here is just sketch out the city a bit. Like, with the map, try to get the base thingy going, build a plot of, like, essentially what Timex is doing, already sketching out some buildings, so we can do a stress test. Oh dear. So we can do a stress test of like how well this would work on multiplayer, because I've been told it might not run so well. I need to be more strict. I should be. I should be more strict. But I don't know. I wasn't planning for a big multiplayer thing. So but no, it's not good if people like keep spawning and stuff. We should kind of try to stay on focus here, like on the topic of trying to Can you just stop spawning in floppy max? Yes. So this game is like 20 gigabytes and 5 gigabytes of that is audio. From NPCs just calling you while playing so 5 gigabytes of audio, that's crazy. Who do I need to message? Technically High-Tech Spark, but I think we've got enough people for now, so... Like, most of them aren't even, like, trying to work on the city thing. They're just spawning in things, they're just building things, which is not what we've intended to do. By the way. This was to be supposed... Oh, we just try and work this... People were like, oh, invite us. We wanna work on the road. We're just here to help you. I invite people, and this is what happens. I'm the super, I don't know, I feel bad for you, because you've really been asking so often, like, if you can just back High-Tech Spark, or High-Tech Spark, I think, I don't know what your Steam name is, the super, but, I think it's pretty similar. Just have to, I don't know, maybe High-Tech Spark can take care of that. You asked first and cannot join. I'm sorry. I cannot have 50 people in this world. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't end well, I guess. Oh look, people are actually trying to work on roads and stuff. Isn't that great? Steam name is exactly the same as in here, the Super 997. Hi Tixbug, can you try inviting the Super 997? They seem like they really want to help. I feel. And not spawning random stuff. Oh look, we've already got some roads. Okay, so I don't know how wide. Right, the roads have to be 16 by 16 themselves too. Oh no, I kind of forgot. I'm 1 second. I forgot that the roads are probably not gonna be 16 by 16 like these small 16 by 16 plots, but honestly that's fine just for testing if we make them like super small and super basic, and we'll just see how terrible this is gonna run. The thing. Oh no. Wait. I have a hacked sign somewhere. Look at this. What did I write on there? It's a little cringe. But you can actually cheat these signs and it spawns in perfectly fine in vanilla. By the way. You can just modify the blueprints or mess with the scripts a little bit. So that's kind of funny, by the way. Oh dear. Anyway, we were trying to build a city thing. Yeah. Look at Cat. Cat the propeller is already working on getting this city going. See, that's the behavior I want to see here. Well, at least it's free content now. What do you have for me? It's just an empty chest. So what? Alright, but open it. I was opening the chest already, Terrorblade. Oh, it has more slots than usual and a mannequin boot. Sure. Sure. It's big. Yeah, it's bigger than you. Oh, it's a file mod. Yeah. Can have some cheated blueprints. You build limit to spawning no more than 4 copies of Conky Dong. Like, the way I'm gonna do this on the stream, it's gonna be a custom game where you cannot spawn in creations with the lift, so nobody can just spawn in stuff from the workshop. Nobody can steal creations, people have to build it all by hand. You know? Side effect of that, because it's like basically a survival game with cheats on and a flat terrain, is that you can place down all the survival parts. And that's also why I actually have to disable the restrictions, because otherwise some parts are restricted by default, and if you place them down and you have restrictions active, you cannot remove them anymore, which is a bit of a problem. So we can't have restrictions. It's a whole lot of mess. Alright, the Super. Nice to see you in. Now people, you can't join anymore right now. We have enough people already. It seems like not everyone is all that productive. Oh yeah, about the streetlights. If we for now could just get the most basic version of the map possible. Like, I really like these roads. I don't even think we need to bother with sidewalks because we'll just make it American style. So no pedestrians. No, I kind of forgot actually that sidewalks are a thing. Somebody's not. The game's still running fine for me. I forgot to include sidewalks in this, because if I had sidewalks in this, like this is the map I'm planning of the city, which maybe we need a different sketch. But technically that would mean the roads would be wider than 1 tile, which means there would be more plots on this side, which I didn't consider. 35 to 32 are great. We can see about this. I just want to get the most bare bones thing going, which is like 16 by 16 plots, most basic roads. Just try to get that going. Spawn in like once Timux has maybe done finished this example building, we can get a few example buildings going. Maybe some with some more bearings and more complex parts. And we just like do a stress test basically. Putting as many of that on one creation and see how laggy it is. 16 by 16 is worse than 10,000 rent apartments. it's not great. Not great. Uh, it really isn't. You're gonna remove some of the debris. That's great, high-tech Spark. Oh dear. Yet again, it seems like my chat has taken over the stream. Well, for the people who were lucky enough to join. Hi, Meteor. Nice to see you. Okay, Meteor, I'm not worried about people spawning in blueprints because I'm gonna have a custom game for this, where you cannot spawn in anything, and I'm repeating this for the 5th time. So, when we do the stream tomorrow, and we try to build this 100-player city, which, I mean, we might just test right now and realize it's basically impossible, or we have to put heavy restrictions on it, but yeah. We'll see about it. I don't know, but it's like a modded survival game where you have like unlimited inventory, but it's a flat terrain, so you can't spawn in anything with the lift. You have to be original, and I guess you can get some other weird things in. Oh, wait, are you mining this with a drill? Just use explosives. Wait, why is that drill so effective? Cool. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, the good thing about explosives though is they can also get rid of the wood pieces. This is one of the advantages. Did I say wood? I meant stone. You can just, yeah, be gone with all of that. Perfect. The world is cleaned. And see, people are already sketching down some roads. That's great. You want to join? I'm sorry you can't join right now. I don't want to have too many people in this. This is just some testing. It doesn't say join me on the title. It's just I got lazy. Oh no. Why? Who put this in here? Just don't. This is why I don't want people to join, because people just gonna grieve and be bad and stuff. Like, by the way, if somebody here causes like bad trouble and crashes the server, you know, I'll just put you on a ban list or something, and for every future event you'll just never get a chance to play ever. So please don't grieve. Please don't. Yes, you might well have to join because your friend's in the game, but I'm sorry, this is like no more players, okay? SM still plagued with bad lag issues when playing in multiplayer 5 megs? I've heard it is, so I also just want to kind of to try that out. Encryptors got removed? Encryptors are still in the game. Maybe not in the creative inventory. I can't type. Yeah, maybe not in the... Well, there's like an encryptor sign. Okay. Hi, Meteor. Well, sorry, I think you're responding to someone else. Look, people are already building roads. Community effort, that's great. I think we'll have to not include the street lines for now. The street lights. It might be a bit of a problem. Like, I think we just get the most basic paintings not symmetric. Oh no. I think we just get the most basic version of the city plan going first. Like 1616, minimalist, miniature, just to see how well things gonna work. And then we can just make it a little bit more sophisticated and see that the whole game's not gonna explode with such a huge build. I guess we could have a custom world, like Tom Gamer, that's a good idea to have a custom world with road tiles, like make it terrain based. And that could I think that doesn't cause a whole lot of lag. And people just not spawn in their creations. Anyway, but that might be a good idea. The thing is, I would like everything to be like one creation in the end, that we can put it in theory on the workshop, which might not even be possible because people can place down survival parts, which means you can't actually spawn it in creative. That means someone would have to like scrub all of these parts one day. That sounds like fun. I don't know. But in theory I can upload it to the workshop at least, so you should be able to see the blueprint preview, for example. You won't be able to spawn it in, but you can see the preview. Hi, Sensinox. Alright. Where's the city going here? Ooh, this is, yeah, this is starting to take shape. The tiles, I like it. Once we have enough, we can assemble the grid together. Now, I think what we're kind of lacking is small houses. So far, yeah, only Timix is working on one house. Save of the world in a Discord server. There is a Discord server, there's a link in the description. Nobody reads descriptions these days, do they? Is this the public will to join? It's not really a public will to join. It's not really a public will to join. Yeah. Lemonade. I mean, that would be a cool plot. Like, this even fits on 16 by 16. So, maybe that's more productive than I thought it would be. There's no link in the description. Dun dun dun. What could that be? 1 second. How is there no link in this? How is there no link in the description? I'm shocked. Let me check if that is just this stream or the other ones as well. Then I might have literally just forgot it. I forgot it. But that's on me then. I'm sorry. I must have deleted that because I thought it was linking to some other stuff before. Now I've updated the description. You might have to refresh your page. The first world is preparing as well. Okay. Been muted in your main account for some reason. I don't know, you might be muted on your main account. I don't know, YouTube sometimes censors stuff. If people write nasty comments, I also just like mute people. I don't know, maybe you've said something bad you didn't know. I don't know. It's not easy to tell with YouTube. Yeah. Alright, let's open alright. Okay. Alright, at least the stream's running stable. Okay, where were we? Oh, I love the distraction. But look at this. People are really trying to do the most with their 16 by 16. Let me measure this. Ooh, Timix might have a little bit of a problem. You see these wedges? They're getting outside of the space. This is no longer 16 by 16 anymore. Could I rate the Drilling Thunder update? I think it's like one of like I really like the custom game update when we had it. Like I would rate it more highly if Axolot would update, like fix some issues, add some missing features to the game that is still missing. I think that's really what just kind of leaves such a sour taste for me. But I just think it's a really amazing update. And I think Scrap Mechanics, some of like in the best state it's ever been. Like minus all these glaring issues they really should be fixing. If you type in it doesn't come up in stream chat. Oh. Yeah, that's Streamlabs. That's, I don't know how they do things, okay. If it doesn't show up on the on-stream overlay, I don't know how that's handled. It's a bit out of my control. But I see messages in the actual live chat. Yeah, Creative is missing loads of the missing lots of the new things. Hi, super, you made a road compatible car, that's cool. Like how tiny it is. Let me grab a seed. Oh, we got a scrap seed, finally. I was hoping for them to add some. No, you can't join right now. We are full. I'm sorry. Yeah, I would say your name best, Cybercar. I mean, it's probably Polish. Like, if you just keep asking, I'll just mute you. That is just being annoying and just spamming chat. Oh, wait, oh, people are already building lots of houses. That's great. It's really great. Ooh. Are you? Oh, I feel so weird being here with all my measurements and being like, are you really 16 by 16? You're not confirming to the Scrap Mechanic norms. You have to be literally 16 by 16. The stupid way I planned out the map is you literally, there's no margins or anything. I'm the building inspector, yes. It doesn't follow the DIN norms. We have strict building norms here, okay? But the way I poorly sketched out the map myself, there are no margins for any extra blocks or anything. They just don't exist. I forgot that, okay? I drew this on paper. I gave this like 10 minutes of thought and was like, yo, people, build this for me, please. So that's why everything is so screwed. And we might make a more fancy plan. That's completely fine. My paper blueprint, I was thinking of maybe showing my image, but I'm kind of lazy. So you don't get to see an image. See, this is great. We're getting a big blueprint going. I like this. But if people start connecting houses, yeah, Meteor, that's just kind of gonna happen. Right now. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. Maybe we're just building scrap mechanic slums, but I'm not really that much of a city planner myself. Just, I guess I watch too much city planning content. Well, some of the channels. But, look, I've played some City Skylines some time ago, so I'm a professional. I really should maybe edit my City Skylines recordings that I have sitting around for months at this point. But I don't know. Did I play 1 or 2? What do you mean exactly? Any vanilla blocks 16 long? I don't know, but if you like drag out the blocks, the max size they drag to is 16 by 16, which is gonna be the plot size for now. City Skylines 1 or 2. I played City Skylines 1. I don't have City Skylines 2. I could probably get that, but from what I've seen, it's not that good. Like, I don't know, they keep updating it a lot, but like, they're faking a lot of things, which is not that great. I mean, that's the last thing I knew about it. It also has terrible performance issues, supposedly. Maybe these days it's somewhat okay to run, but I don't know. Custom map, okay. Isn't much of sense of scale other than just vanilla blocks, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you like 16 blocks is 16 length. Needs separated cycling infrastructure. I'm 100% on par with that. But lazy, I don't know. Like, it's way too tight. I mean, maybe someone can sketch out a better thing at some point. There's still like almost a day left until tomorrow. What I'm mainly trying to do here is some stress testing. To just even see, does this whole thing even work? If we make a city with like over 100 buildings in it, is this gonna lag out the game in multiplayer? Is it not? Sound like German politicians? Oh no. Oh hi, Lena Z. Nice to see you here. That's what we're trying to do here. And oh look, people are already sketching this out brilliantly. Now if I measure this correct... What are you doing? This is not conforming. Oh wait, maybe I'm just doing it the wrong way. And this is supposed to be the plot. But something doesn't seem like it's up to spec. Oh no, the building norms. How is this corner doing? Okay, yeah, and then I drag another one. Are we gonna be at... Oh, this isn't 16 by 16 either. This is not conforming to the building building norms. You're thinking? Okay, Tom Brunson. Maybe I should start sketching some of the stuff myself as well. The road is too small? We can check. No, this is exactly 16. We have a massive, like, Autobahn cutting through the city. Some things in Germany are horrible. Like, where I live, it's We fill too much car stuff in places too, but shouldn't need it. Anyway, it's a whole nother topic. Oh, wow, you've really managed to build such a small vehicle. That's kind of cute. Hi, killer bees. There's no height limit. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if everybody just starts building gigantic high towers, we have a problem. Also, Cat the propeller, like, you know, you're not conforming to the building norms. This is outside 16 by 16. This is an illegal construction. Your building's gonna get seized by the farm bots. I would say it's pretty on topic because I'm building a city. I mean, I guess. Because half of it is just satisfying the ego of politicians, half of it's city planners desperately trying to get a city going, and I guess another, like a third half of it is just lobbying from corporations, but zoning violation detected. Do we need zoning for the city? Like, if somebody just wants to build a nuclear waste site next to a playground, who am I to complain? Everybody gets their piece of property, and they can do what they want with it. You have a house blueprint, it's very beautiful. Like, if it is 16 by 16, 16 wide roads are so narrow, only one car can ride per module, yes. I know 16 by 16 is a ridiculously small size, but the norms say we are building the 16 by 16 because the plan of the city that I sketched in 5 minutes, you know, I can't possibly change this plan, can I? I guess I can. Maybe someone can, like, try designing a better plan for the city that takes wider roads into consideration, so we, like, actually have space for sidewalks and stuff. But, I don't know. I also still don't know the exact plot size for plots. Like, I don't know if we're gonna have to make them 16 by 16 or whether we can even make them 30 by 32. So the thing is, fellow Candy, with bike-only city, can you really build bicycles in Scrap Mechanic? How do you balance them? So... you know, you can... Also, why are you guys even building cars? Have you not learned anything? All you need is just some ice blocks and a hammer. That is the ultimate form of transport. It's also completely emission-free. Suspension glitch, yeah, suspension. All you people with your suspension glitches. No, I guess it's fine. I guess I have to admit that I actually don't know how to do a suspension glitch myself. After all this time of playing Scrap Mechanic. Maybe that's something I really got. Just use legs. I mean, true. This isn't a bug anymore. Okay, Meteor, if your excuse for the suspension glitch is, oh, it's in the story, it's not a bug, then having the 3 FPS sweat in the game also means that that's not a bug but a feature? What kind of logic is that? Alright, I mean, if you want to teach me suspension glitches, I can watch a tutorial or take a look at it some other time. Look, I don't wanna... What do we have here? Because Scrap Mechanic buildings. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's not a smoke machine. Whoopsie. Oh no, the Scrap Mechanic physics. No! Alright, people are asking... Oh, hi, the super. Yeah, what are you doing here? This looks so complicated. Are you making like a more high-res map? Okay. I mean, at the end we like have to try and fit like over 100 plots in there. just kind of a problem. I don't know, I think Do I have enough time to build a small house? Maybe not. Maybe not. Like if... Yeah. This fits within 16 by 16. Good job, High-Tech Spark. Has a very nice industrial look to it. Look how tiny it is. Oh yes, we have the seed ladders. They are the best ladder. Whoa. Good job, people building small builds. The mini craftpots are indestructible? That can't be right. That could be right. No, 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 who's flying here? No flyers allowed, please. I should check the road, okay. 1 second, I just have to determine if the mini craftpot is destructible or not. Someone said they're supposedly indestructible, and they're most likely wrong. Come on, get down here, explosive. You're not... Wait, what? They are indestructible! That... No! Not the... Who... No. Who's found that in? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you see the lag? Oh no. No, no. Who did this? This is exactly why I don't want to invite more people. Oh no. It was Doggo? Can somebody then... Oh. Alright, this is fun. I guess everyone's save your blueprints, ideally. Make the road only 1 lane. We can just make 1 lane roads too. Invite only trusted viewers. That was the idea, okay? But there weren't enough trusted viewers, so we got in untrusted viewers. People use them for cheap farm defense. Restrictions off restriction. Wait, there's a command for that? Wow. Wait, there's a lot of things here. What does place do? Why do I have that? Why can I spawn in trees? Why can't, like, I'm not hosting this. Oh no. Everybody can just spawn them in? Great. It's impossible to join city? Yeah, for now it's impossible. I also have the feeling that if I would have just not invited people, I might have been faster at testing this. Maybe. Does my drill set them on fire so you can remove them easily? I know. I know, but I'm just gonna do it in the most inefficient way possible, okay? But, okay, at this point we just have to burn it all down. Good thing the city isn't flammable. It's possible for you to go testing and sneakily leave the other people alone. You are making a great suggestion there. Alright. So let's see how well this is getting along. Let's measure this. This is about 16 by 16. And then... Oh no, I'm sorry, I was just measuring. And then this one would be another 16 by 16, I guess. So I think they've done it. The layout seems to be fine. That seems to be fine. Hi, Supercoda. Oh, I really like where this is going. This is kind of what I've had in mind. And that's why everything is painted to kind of mark thingies. That's not too bad. So right, I said we'd have 3 blocks, like 3 10-plot blocks on each side. Then we can place stuff down there. There's one thing missing though. Ooh. Comment, wait a second. So much going on. Why is it so hard for them to build this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that would be 16 by 16. I think. Because the one thing that's missing is, yeah, gonna need the weld tool. I have said that I wanted a road on one way of the city, like, yeah. Here I would like to have another road piece. That was the plan. I'm just gonna weld it on there. That might just look very messy, but that's okay. And then we'll just do that on both ends. Because these pieces are missing. And yeah, that's one more thing we need on the other side. Then we just already have a very simple city plan. And then we can just weld a bunch of the 16 by 16 buildings on top of it. Maybe I'll just do that in another weld real quick. And then I can test this. Oh, you know what? City map 1. Just yoink that real quick. I'm just gonna leave people alone and just test this myself. Oh, wait, I should have taken the buildings with me. Oh, that wasn't great. What time tomorrow am I doing it? It's scheduled already on YouTube. It's a similar time when I started this stream. Or did I say it's impossible to join? Because there's already too many people and people are already doing things they're not supposed to do, and I don't know how to moderate this. I don't want to moderate this. It's gonna be a nightmare to moderate tomorrow. So that's why nobody else is allowed to join right now. In simple terms, you know? Hi tag, new invite please. I should have taken people's building first. The roads are so small because yeah, that's just kind of on me. But you will behave. It's fine. It's fine. I should have more carefully selected people to play with. It's kind of on me. Like this whole stream is very improvised. The small road piece in the editor is 36 blocks thick. The smallest? Okay. Like the world map editor, or what are we talking about? So, okay. Let's just try and build a 16 by 16 building as well. Tile editor, yeah. Tile editor is something else. So I guess I'm just gonna try building a small house myself. And I'm gonna build a nasty house too with like windows and suspensions and whatever else I can think of. Just to kind of really stress test things. And people are already asking for my attention. Yay! Alright, Super 997, you've made a map. One block is a 16 by 16 tile. What do all the colors mean? Alright, we'll just wait for a legend to be done, so we can actually properly read the map. How do I start this? Okay, what do I even want to build? I'll just build something like super simple. Build it on sand? Nah, we'll just use like wood, just some bricks. Just a very simple building. And then we just... I mean, it's really not that hard, I think. Who was that? Who was that? That's exactly why we can't have nice things. Exactly why we can't have nice things. Will there be a height limit? I wish you could turn signs on and off with connection point. Totally, Meteor. I totally would love that feature. So, okay, you don't know this. I'm having a list of things I would like to see in Scrap Mechanic. And I want that idea too. I'm just collecting ideas, and when I have a lot of them, I'll just make a video. The funny thing is, when... Please make a house from your blueprint, please. Okay, Candle E5E. Do you have a name? I can look it up on the workshop. Why are people building my house now? Terrible. Need voice commands like in TF2? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean with TF2. Is it like... Is it something in game? Is it where you can like have an emote that has a voice command? Anyway, signs on and off with logic is a great idea. When I like made that server mod like years ago, and I've like re-implemented signs, which in retrospect I could have made a bit better, but anyway, they reacted to the logic. You could turn them on and off, which was like really useful. There's some things with Axolot, I like, why would they not make simple things like that working? Yes, I know that TF is Team Fortress 2. Look at Cat the Propeller. These actually are really nice apartment blocks. Problem is they're not 16 by 16. They're not. And I know 16 by 16 is so tiny. It is literally so tiny. They look like... Oh no, what do they look like? Meteor. No. No. No, you couldn't possibly... Oh wow. The scrap seed would have done this. Wait, I'll just... I'm stuck, I'm sorry. Alright. Did I really just try doing that with the seed? Okay, you said house by Akira. I'm gonna look this up real quick on the workshop. If I can find it. If it's 16 by 16, that would be lovely. Let me see if I can find that blueprint. My workshop is really slow right now on my monitor. House blueprint by Akira. Let me try that again. I am not finding the blueprint that you're referring to. Like, if you have a very specific blueprint on the workshop already, or you know one that's like 16 by 16 and a perfect house, I would probably need the exact name to find it on the workshop. I don't know if it's public, or maybe I'm just not good enough at finding it right now. Why is it just teleporting? Are we having rubber banding again? Let me see. So far I haven't had any rubber banding yet. And like, there's barely anything in this world. If we're already getting rubber banding, that would be bad. Like in Team Fortress True, when you press E, the character shouts medic and writes that in chat. You could have stuff like that, actually. I mean, you can't add your own sounds to the game unless you really mod the game files. It's like the executable and stuff. But you can use any of the sounds, potentially, that are already in the game. Which might be interesting with the voice lines. How do you join this? You don't join this. It's as simple as it gets. You have a gargoyle that's pretty small. I don't know. I'm not gonna build anything in peace, am I? I'm regretting my own decisions. Let's see if I can manage to do it after all. Maybe people gonna bother me too much again. That's a bit too tall. We have to probably... What is this? 6, 7, 8. I think that could work, yeah, that should work. A very simple house. Could have also used carpet blocks, because I'm not a huge fan of carpets myself. And then we just have to make a door, something like this. Bearing, controller. I'll just get out the whole thing. And just use ice blocks instead of glass, because why not? Alright, let's get a little doorknob. How do I open this? With a hammer, of course. It's on the lift. Whoopsie. Okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have used ice blocks. It's fine, it's fine. Just gonna add the controller. I'm just gonna put on a bunch of interactives like this. And if we have like this 100 times in the world, we can really just see the lag. If we allow some thingies per plot. Maybe we have to like ration bearings and stuff too, which is like, oh, you only get 2 bearings for your whole build. Do I have Team Fortress 2? I don't know, isn't that free? I do the spirit. There's a door handle switch, by the way. Oh, I guess I know what you mean. Yeah, that's a new pod. Okay, XOR gates. XOR gates are always really cool. Door handle. A door handle. How fun that is. Alright. Sure, this is fine. Right, the door should open. And to the inside, maybe like into the outside. I know people would be driving their vehicles there. Okay, I've just noticed one critical mistake. The door handle would make the door bigger. And the knob is on the wrong side, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Nothing matters like this. Oh, I love how janky this is. It's perfect. You see all these particle effects? It's so lovely. It's fine, exactly. Doorknob on the same side as it. Yeah, this is terrible. Oh, fancy bed. Yeah, let's just... Can I just get this fancy bed down, please? Too many rotations. Do we sleep on the floor? Sure, that's fine. Then, of course, someone wants to have their chests inside. In their amazing survival house. People crashing into your door won't be a problem? No. It's gonna be fine. Okay, what are some nasty interactables? Yeah, gas stove. Just get a small kitchen in here. Oh wait, this really is tiny. Oh, lights and all the thingies. Yeah, let's get all of that. Computer next to the gas stove. It's always good. Chemical container. Like, who doesn't want that in their apartment? Also filled up. It's always good. I could add a chemical shower. They removed fridge? Nah, you... Wait, what? Was the fridge not available before? That would suck. Some wall decoration. I don't care if it's flipped. What else is nasty to put in here? A water. A glow stick cannon? I think a water cannon. We can have like a shower. I'll just make this a bathroom now. You crouch down here? Exactly. And then we'll add on a sensor. I guess this needs a water tank. I'll have that done in a second. Just get down a basic sensor for our shower. Just like that. Put down the rage a little bit. This one should then activate this, and we get a water container right next to our chemical container. As one tends to do. I mean, it's just good housekeeping to have a chemical container next to your shower. So it's gonna be our amazing shower. There's the schematic in the craft box for the fridge, but there's no way to unlock it. This is a prison cell. It's not a prison cell, okay? This is... Oh no, am I rubber banding? I'm rubber banding. 50,000 a month in New York City? Oh no. Okay, I should... Yeah, that's not prison. gonna be my apartment. It's not prison. I probably want a nice little sign on it too. A large sign as well that just says I'm not held hostage. Okay, see? That's totally not suspicious. No roof. We're gonna add a roof, okay? We're gonna add a roof. Ah, this is terrible. This is terrible. Okay, so much for not prison. I'm gonna build this in my own world. Why are you making the road a vehicle? Alright. What do we have here? Look, there we have real talent, okay? The pride of the entire server thingy, Timux, with look at this amazing apartment. You know, this does not look like a prison cell, this looks like a waiting room. That's totally a different thing. And we can even get into the second floor, where we have a bathroom with a wooden floor. That's very classy, okay? You have a bathroom with a like window. That's like, I like windows on my bathroom, you know? It's just nice to see nature and other people. Who needs blinds, okay? We're sharing everything, even no. Maybe you should add blinds to the bathroom. Oh, and then, you know, we have the roof. But it's alright. I really, really like it. Look at the outside of this. This is so pretty, okay? This is people who are taking this seriously. And this is just a totally normal lemon stand. Why are you sitting with your arms like that in the chef's chair? It's so weird. Wait, is that really a thing? We got out how to shrink the road in the tile editor. Oh, that's cool. Don't sit like that in the seat, do you? Why do you sit like this? What are you holding? Windows are nice till someone builds next to you, lol. Meteor, I think you're making a very valid point, by the way. The thing is, if you want windows, you just have to build higher than the person next to you. So you actually get a good view. It would be fun, like, if we could have newspaper or something. I mean, at least that would fit. Ah, dear. Scrap mechanic. You want to join? I'm sorry. Look at this. People are not behaving already. I think it's literally just Dogo the dog, okay? Or maybe they're just in the wrong place at the wrong time, but who else was close to this, okay? So, like, when I do the stream tomorrow, I hope I'll have a few people who are, like, not building at the same time, who are just gonna patrol people and, like, inspect them and be like, oh, no, I see you're placing down glitchy stuff or whatever, like, then I'll just get rid of you or something. And then you'll end up in my amazing apartment. I mean, as punishment. It's totally. The scrap police, yes. Yes. It's gonna be amazing. So I'm just gonna play in, like, my own world because people can't behave. Alright, where was I? Oh, I have a new palette of items now. That's fine, that's fine. I was gonna build the most amazing apartment that exists. Who remembers what happened last time? Like, everyone became a member? You mean in the big survival stream? What do I... Oh, right, the physics. I wanted to change the physics. This is the physics. Oh, they made it not a slider anymore? Was it a slider at some point? I don't remember. Change stream name. It's inaccurate now? How is it inaccurate? Preparing the 100 player city. Also chatting and testing. What's wrong about that? I'm not saying to join me. Does it say to join you? Like, join me? Of course not. It's because I wasn't intending really for that to be a thing. How else can I build a more obnoxious apartment? Right, we can get a suspension mug going. Ooh, with a bearing. Oh, that's even better. Gonna have that in the kitchen. Right next to a computer. And I guess it's almost gonna touch the ceiling. 2 boxes in the stream title next to the heart. That's because your font might not support the other colors of hearts. Maybe, I don't know. Got forced into inviting players. Right, I was bullied by chat. Not exactly, but I was getting so distracted anyway. It's only now that I've realized my true potential of building amazing apartment. we need so many lights actually. Because lights are amazing in that they cause tons of lag. What else can I throw in here that would be quite... Oh, a boombox, yes! And that should be constantly on too. Yes, directly in front of my bed is my boombox. That's amazing. Then I need some logic gates. So they are always active. Can I place them down here? Perfect. Make this a NAND gate. So it's always... Okay, you don't use boombox like that. We'll just use a traditional radio. It's fine. Save your beautiful house. Wait, someone got kicked? I think High-Tech Spark might be restarting. False advertising, there's only 1 player. The stream is called Preparing the 100 Player City. I never said there's 100 player people in here. I'm just preparing it. I'm testing the performance of the game. I'm working with people on getting a road layout going. Like, by the way, if people are still working on the roads, sorry, I kind of neglected that by now. You can try building different designs too. Just have that all prepared and then we can see what we can work out later. You know? Privated the server because people couldn't behave. This is why we can't have nice things, okay? Well, we can try it again, but with more select players maybe. I don't know. High-Tech Spark, did you make sure that the people who were like actually building stuff got to save the blueprints? That would be good. Okay. Right, I needed the radio. Because like 100 radios, I don't know how often I would spam this particularly house. But I think 100 radios might cause lots of lag. Then there's more lights. We can always need more lights. It's always a good thing. Then, should I place down a beacon? Sure. Okay, this has to go into the roof. Gotta get out my second bar. Where I can put down other shenanigans, like the beacon for later. I don't need explosives. A horn. That would... Oh, we got... Sure. I want to do this to my ears. Whoops. Wrong button. Oh, it doesn't continuously play? Oh, the Toadbot heads are like that though. Yeah, then we'll get a Toadbot head. Yeah, that can fit under here. Oh, this is gonna be glorious. Once I spam this 100 times. Gotta use the Sharky too. Because the Sharky... Space... No, I need my blowhigh. Why don't you just go on the floor, right? Yeah, that's blowhigh. What's so nice? Oh, is that a blowhigh color? I think it's pretty close. So we'll have blowhigh on the floor too. Just like this. Just like this. You lost the lemonade stand. Oh no. Best carpet color screen. Sure. I like this. Anything else that's extremely obnoxious? Could have a random engine. Pistons and suspensions. I'm not using enough. I think I need to put random things on pistons. That's great. Let's just place down some mugs on some pistons here, because why not? That's where we're gonna store our spare piston mugs, as one tends to do. That could actually be nice for the lamp, I'm realizing right now. So yeah, this lamp isn't tall enough. We just put this on a piston. It doesn't connect properly, but that's okay. We just use the same logic gate for everything. So this is now a tall lamp. See? It's perfect. Suspension mark? Yeah. Map? You also lost your map? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh. High-tech Spark, are you still... Did you rage quit or something? I don't know, I hope you didn't. Really sucks that people were working on their stuff. I can't invite you back. Like, you were playing in High-tech Spark's world. You'd have to ask her. Deal with her. Or maybe something... I don't know, maybe something got in the way and she had to, like, go or something? I don't know. Something I didn't plan for. Oh, that really sucks. I'm like, I bet she would share the world file later at some point or something like that. Yeah. Is it worth using doors? Because it will definitely get laggy. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, have I made this obnoxious enough yet? I think this is already pretty obnoxious. Bug kick because of grief. I've heard that too. Wait, that's my shower. Is there still space for a lava lamp? Yes, there's space for a lava lamp. There's space for multiple lava lamps. That's great. Lights, an oily toilet. Yeah, we do need a toilet in here. That's a bit of a problem. We just... Oh no, that's not a good spot for a toilet. You're right, I can just... Yeah, we can just have the toilet here. That's good. That's really good. You just joined? What's the 100-player city? It's the thing I'm working on. I guess I really didn't inform people well enough. It's kind of on me. Maybe someone in chat can explain that a bit more, but... It's just, I have this idea where I just like have plots or something, and we just try to gather 100 people, like everyone has like a plot in the city, and then everybody can build a small building, and we're praying that nobody's gonna grieve, because grief is suck, and they tend to be everywhere, and we'll just have to see how stuff like that will go. There is really no telling. I feel like it might not have been the best idea, but hopefully at some point we have a list of enough trusted people. Merch? I'm not really planning on merch, because do you want to buy t-shirts from some sweatshops? Like, does that bring you joy? I don't know, I feel like a lot of merch is just that. Because, I mean, okay, not everything, but like... Oh, this is so ugly. I love it. I love it. This is amazing. Like, you can even see the holes in the walls. It's perfect. Mitch gonna be full on cute outfit. I don't know. If I want to say merch, I can. I don't know. I guess I'd rather like make games or something. You know, like digital goods. I'm based. Oh, I guess. Look, I'm not that capitalist in the end, or at least these days. So. I don't know, I also don't really want to do sponsors. Maybe when it comes to gaming and some developers are like, oh, here's a cool indie game, and they're like, oh, please check it out or whatnot, like, it's sponsored content, I guess. I don't know, or maybe if I play a game and I want to, like, you know, play with that, I might ask them devs, oh, can you give me a key for it? Then like, yeah, it's a sponsored video because like I got a key for it, you know, something, but... That's the most I would think of, so... But anyway, I'm not gonna try to sell you some VPNs or anything like that. I just need to recover the map. Do you at least understand it? I understand totally that you wanna recover the map. The problem is, this was all going on via High-tech Spark. And I don't know what's happening to High-tech Spark. If she's still on here, if something got in the way, if she had to just leave or something. Like, most of the time you don't need a VPN unless you live in Germany and maybe some ISPs are weird about some websites you go to because you don't want to pay for them. It's like, it's a whole different story, but like, anyway. Most people don't need a privacy. I mean, not a VPN. I mean, I think. I don't know. Depends on your places too. Team High Tech to be invited back and save your creation. I mean, I can ask High Tech. Wildfire. 1 second, I'm just messaging her right now. I'm very sorry about that. This is just what happens when you do. Oh wait, High Tech Spark already just uploaded the world file. Oh, that's perfect. So either you know how to deal with these world files yourself, how to get them going, or you probably ask a person and join their world if they can load that world for you. Thank you, High Tech Spark. Where was I? Oh yeah. Oh my not prison. Yes, I think this is wait, I forgot one thing. Oh no, I don't want to go into the bed. I need to put on the beacon on the top, because I want 100 beacons in the game. Which is the least? Saw is pretty nasty. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll save this as not prison. Okay, I think this just doesn't update the preview properly. Yes. Oh, High Tech Spark, can you still fire up that word real quick? Or I don't know, maybe I should just get the world file from you. Oh wait, no, I've already stole the city, I think. The city plan that I had. 1 second. I stole some city stuff. We did steal the city. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's amazing. Now I have to put my definitely nice house 100 times into here. And then I can also host a thingy and we'll just see how well this does with multiplayer. That's when you people get to join me again and hopefully not disappoint me again, but my hopes are low. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. My voice is a bit scratchy today. I think it's gotten a little bit better. Should probably do a small break. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Well, I guess I didn't do a lot. Anyway. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Everything's good. Right. I have my amazing apartment that I need to dupe a lot now. Not prison, so we're just gonna take this. Oh, this is already so obnoxious, I love it. Like, this is kind of the worst thing that I imagine people would build when I ask people to build houses. That's really just gonna feel like building slums, but that's fine. So that's 2 times. I'm gonna need this ×2 again. You understand the advanced map? I don't know, there wasn't a legend. Sorry if I'm getting a bit loud, but the radios, they're really obnoxious. I've really outdone myself. This is horrible, I love it. And all the audio, it's getting weird too. It's amazing. How did you train over? Anyway, I don't know. Oh no, I welded it the wrong way. I don't know, I don't really talk about voice stuff. It's like, I don't know. Oh, just, yeah, we can have a bit of junk around here. That's fine. That's all fine. Oh dear, okay. Now we have 5 of them. I'm just building the blocks right now. Send the roads, tried making in the editor, okay. this is not prison times 5. Then I need to get in another one. We'll weld them at the back. Ah, the noise. The noise, it's amazing. I guess we should really ban things like, especially beacons. Beacons get so annoying. Okay, that's a big block. I like that. That's the same thing times 10 now. And now I have to get all of this onto the world map here, which maybe I'll just weld this to the terrain real quick. Then I clone in a lot of buildings. And okay, the corner piece is fine. I'll just leave that untouched for now. Yes, now I need to dupe this in a lot. Populate the map with this, and then I can do some multiplayer test and see how lovely the game's gonna behave with all of this. The radio reminds you of the man from some fan song? Okay. You're in the world, can you host? It's fine. I would probably host some things myself. Right now, if everything works... Ooh, it does work. Wait, this was 6 blocks wide? That's not what I designed. That's not what I've designed. That's fine. Oh, you see so many the beacons are so obnoxious. How do you join when the test starts? Oh wait, right, I'm not hosting because of Steam being weird. Forget it. I would actually need your help for hosting, maybe. It's gonna be an anarcho-communist? I don't know. I mean, basically I think so. I don't know, we would probably have some authority because people can't behave themselves. But I don't know. This whole, recreating civilization and scrap mechanic kind of thing. I think that could be its own kind of theme for some things. Alright, let's just... Oh, that's probably not where I should grab things. Okay. So I'm really curious how this is gonna turn out. People told me things are gonna be extremely laggy and will not run that well in multiplayer. So I just wanna see for myself. I mean, I guess if people really build their own thingies, they would build even crazier contraptions. This is already quite obnoxious. I feel like someone's gonna do something they're not supposed to do. Yeah, 100%. I honestly think we'll probably have a gigantic griefer problem. Like, sure, you might be able to host. I'm just first gonna build the stress test and finish building this. Currently, there's only 50 buildings in here. Yeah, so I still have to work on that number a bit. It's gonna take me a couple minutes. And then I'll see about hosting this. Maybe I can also just make it completely public. Like I've tried before. Gotta think. Alright, if I grab it here, I can weld it over here. In Discord you sent the roads, you tried making that. It's fine, I can't always check Discord. Alright, that's 60 houses. Then I can... One sec. Oh, I've designed it this way. Okay, the problem is I can't do math. I can't do math. Should make us sign a contract that they won't grieve, and if they do, they need to pay you a million wonks? Don't know what they're called. You tested just multiplayer without buildings on a better PC? I have not. That's something we still have to test. By the way, what do you think of doing like the scrap mechanic hardcore mod? But like with lots of multiplayer. Because I think if we play hardcore, that's gonna solve our overpopulation issue quite effectively. We can just, you know, use people as cannon fodder whenever we have too much. So it would just kind of balance itself. Oh dear. Multiplayer hardcore would be cool. People would slowly die, yeah. That just feels cruel, to be honest. Programmer can't do math. Is this... Wait, that's not what I need. I would need the 5. This one. So I guess, oh dear, I was like, oh people, you have to build exactly like how I planned out my map. And then I've realized that my map is not right because I couldn't count the plots correctly, so I'll have to redesign the city anyway. But for testing, this is all just fine. Everything's fine. Well, it's not fine, but this is not fine on purpose. If I need to explain map once again, you can. Oh, that's great. I don't know, if you have time, I can have a look at your stuff. At least look, I know you weren't griefing. Or I think you weren't griefing. If you were griefing, you did a really good job because I wouldn't notice. Okay, this really does not need to be perfect. Like, I'm just spending too much time on a prototype. Typical mistakes. Alright, let's grab some of this here. Put this up here. So, okay. Each block here is 10 plots, basically. So we have 60 in the middle. Then I have 10 here. That's now we're at 80. So if I just put 2 5s on the sides as well, I have about 100 16 by 16 plots. So it's not 16 by 16 and all your efforts was for nothing. Yeah, all your efforts are gonna be for nothing because you're not gonna be able to spawn in your creations when I host the live stream tomorrow. So, like, you'll have to build your things from scratch for the live stream anyway. That's kind of an idea behind it too, so you don't steal your builds and you have to suffer through the horrible multiplayer lag. Yeah, that's not my intention, but prevent some griefing. It's fine, it's fine. Like, it's just a few buildings off the map. Who wants to go there anyway? I have a feeling this might actually run not too poorly in multiplayer. Which I'm a bit surprised. I feel like my build wasn't even too obnoxious. Maybe I'm bad at doing these stress tests. Ah, that's fine. I mean, I could also always just start with the 16 by 16 map. We can just plan it out a little bit better. Like, another reason I kind of prefer the 16 by 16 is that the buildings are smaller, so I can justify giving people less time for building. Did I turn everything on? Yeah, everything should be kind of turned on. Just look at that compass. This is perfectly fine. You know? 100 beacons. Anything new happened? People started griefing a bit. Then we got frustrated. But yeah. Look, every apartment works. I mean, look at all of this mess. People told me I couldn't do this because this would be too laggy. Well, I guess we haven't tested this in multiplayer yet. Alright, where did I connect this to the ground? Let's get it on the lift. How much FPS am I getting with these? I'm getting 59, 60... Yeah, 58, 57, 59, 60. Pretty good FPS. That's not the problem here. Oh, look at this now. My FPS... They're still fine. Oh, they drop when I get the connect tool out. They drop by a few FPS. Oh dear. Oh. Did my game just crash? My game is not responding right now. My game is not responding right now. I think I have crashed the game in single player already. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really well crashed too. I have to like force stop the entire process. Oh, I love to see that. I hope I didn't lose the thing. Ah, now my Steam doesn't like to respond. There we go. Oh dear. I can't believe I'm already failing the single player testing. Dev mode is helpful when game is crashed? I don't know. Alright. Let's see if I can join that world again. Or if I just bricked my world right now, just casually. Well, I need to get this on the lift. What have they done with chapter 2? What have they done? I have an idea how I could get this on the lift, maybe. Simple 1. I don't know, I feel like I had the world on Simple 1 before. Maybe this is the reason why we can't have the 100 player city. If this is so poor, performance-wise. Alright, let me just find the Scrap Mechanic Axie again. Or stop it again. Verify that our physics are at Simple 1. I'm thinking of maybe trying to weld it onto the lift. Couple of rooms are too much. This is really weird. It is. Maybe it's because of the beacons? Oh, wait, that's survival. Might be the beacons. So, we are on Simple 1. I can't lower the physics any further. It's just hard crashes. Oh, how amazing. This works fine. See, this works fine. Everything is fine, everyone. I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Let's see how cooked we are. 1 second. Let me get you fixed. All right. Can anyone maybe the beacons? Physics shouldn't. Scrap mechanic, yeah. Put way bigger creations on the lift so you don't think it's the size. I don't know. Scrap mechanic is just amazing. It's a fun game, but oh dear. The unreliability sometimes. Quite obnoxious. We are not crashing the game. See, this is fine. Like, the game runs perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I should just lower my physics real quick to Simple 1. Then I can just drop it. You know, everything's working fine. I just want to put it on the lift. My game crashes. Okay. That's just one thing, okay? But... oh dear. Well, that's one griefing I won't be able to protect against. Alright, so I have a stress test that you cannot put on your lift because it crashes the game. But that's perfectly fine. Fully amount of beacons. Yeah, I'm stress testing. Most games made in Lua are extremely CPU heavy. I mean, Lua is a cool language. Scrap mechanic is very CPU heavy for me too. I mean, I think we can find some better workarounds for all of this. Lua's just scripting though. Yeah, that's true. I think. But okay, let's try my prison times 10. It's like a normal, perfectly reasonable blueprint. I can put that on... oh, you see, every time I put this on the blueprint, on the lift, I get a small lag spike. I'm thinking that having too many... like, because the other build is just way, way bigger, that somehow putting that on the lift causes the game to crash. Is it because of too many blocks? Remove beacon. You literally all say it's beacon. And try again. Look, there are 100 beacons. I'm not gonna remove 100 beacons. See if it lags. Okay, that's a valid point. Might just be that the beacons are super glitchy. What's the plan with the multiplayer? I don't know, I could explain that over again, but yeah, why not? So tomorrow I want to have a stream where people could just join and we'll have like some base city sketched out. I'm currently just testing that, so people might have a plot size they can get of like 16 by 16 blocks, maybe a bit bigger. We'll have to test it. And the idea is, like, you know, you'll have a base city like this, just way prettier, and then people could claim a plot and they could build a small house on it, and then I'll just do that in batches, so I might have 20 people building stuff at a time, then invite other people again, and we'll just kind of try to slowly fill up the city with buildings to get this 100 player city going. It's of course not 100 people at the same time. Pre-test now, so let's... what? Well, we can test this right now. No, this still has a lag spike, by the way. Still has a lag spike. Maybe it's a bit better, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the beacons really that's causing the issues. No survival. Technically, we're gonna do survival multiplayer. But I'm using a custom game, so you have survival with unlimited inventory. Mainly just to disable the lift from allowing you to spawn in stuff, because then people might steal things from the workshop, and I don't want that to happen, so it's just how I deal with that. It's a whole nother thing. For now, I'm just testing in creative. I think the survival creative thingy could make a big difference too. We'll see about that. You feel like the pistons are causing the lag? I think a lot of these things might be causing lag. Who knows? It's scrap mechanic. I think scrap mechanic is causing lag. The thing is, you can weld it just fine, so... I don't know what the issue is. Bearings too. Wheeler size block plots. We'll see about things. I mean, if somebody can sketch a nice map. Tried something with the community too, called a Chaos Stream. Pistons and suspensions. I think that might be the issue too. Alright, but now I have something... A test run now. Yeah, I was thinking of a test run. Does anyone want to host a test run? I think it was Portis who wanted to host something. So, if any of you wants to host it, might just be the attempt of resetting all the positions of bearings things. Okay. Portis, you want to host? Okay. What's your thingy on Steam? Are we friends on Steam? I don't think we are right now. Can you send me a friend request real quick? 1 second. Have to check my things. I'm just dealing with Steam stuff right now. Oh, why is Steam so weird? This is not how stuff works. Alright, I'll click here. Pending invites. Okay, Dogo. Oh, Portis, that's your name? Dogo the dog? I don't know if Scrap Mechanic runs well on multiple cores. It uses a lot of cores for me. Dogo, can you send me an invite, please? I mean, it's okay, a friend request. Dogo. No, Dogo the dog. I'll have to see if maybe I can find you myself too. I don't know where you are. You get that working? Small place and build there. Which is the creativity when you have restrictions. That's another point that I think is interesting. Sorry right now that things are so laggy. I can turn off the game overlay, the game capture. So you see my amazing Steam. I just never know what else I might capture here that I might not want to share or something. I don't know. Oh dear. Portis, can you send me a friend request somehow? Or anyone else if they're faster. I just wanna join that world quickly, so... And take a small break. World's in public now. I guess that would work for me. Are you in the group chat? Can you send a message in the group chat or something? Wait, you should be playing then. This sorted by... like, I don't know how I'm supposed to join you if... because I can't find you right now. What group? In my massive multiplayer stream, there's a link to a Steam group you can join. Hi, Dinodo. Dinodo, right? Search name. I've already looked Meteor, but I don't think they are in the group thingy here. They're not inside here yet. So I can't join anyone. Advanced blueprint map. Oh, unfinished. Let me grab that real quick. I haven't gotten a friend request either right now. I'm just looking for them to join the group here. Steam link for the group. I can... one second. Oh, it's right here. I'll add the description of the live stream right now. 1 second. Right, I've just updated the video description. So if you refresh your page, oh, it's gonna maybe potentially take a little bit. You should be able to join the group there. Or just find the group, I guess. Okay. Well, right now I can't do anything else. Okay, Tom Gamer, I've just accepted your friend request. Do you want to host instead? Then I can deal with things. Just waiting. Alright, let me... I think I got it working. Oh, Dog of the Dog is already here. That's perfect. Oh, I think I'm joining Dogo. Yes. Oh, invite only might be dangerous. Oh, hi, Dogo. Can you clear, please? Everyone's gonna play right now? I don't know. We'll see. I can just try spawning in my city test. Wait, that's not the right tile. 1 second. There we go. Oh. It worked. This is a... Oh no, it's stuck in the lemon thing. That's fine. Oh, I'm having rubber banding already. I love to see that. How can I weld the thing now? I'll have to grab it on a corner. And then... we have a city now. Right, how's the multiplayer doing? I'm rubber banding a bit. Yes, I'm rubber banding quite a bit. Can you remove all things? I don't know, maybe. We'll have to see how well the performance gonna do. Gonna play in your survival build in the background? Yeah, feel free to do that. How do you join? You just go to the Steam group. I updated the link now in the description. If you don't see it, you might have to refresh. Then you can just join Dogo the Dog with spaces in between. And okay, like, how terrible is building on this? Say I wanna build my own plot. Like, this is working fine. Just saying. It's surprised actually. How many people are we right now? We're probably like 10 people. And the game is still behaving okay, to be honest. Bit surprised here. Bit surprised here. See, this is a perfect hide and seek map, by the way, isn't it? What are all the beacons for? The beacons are just here for stress testing. I'll just... Oh dear, this is obnoxious. Ah, it's my own house. Perfect. Ah. No! Can I please leave again? Yay! I think the toolbot heads are not working. It's on private, you don't have join option. I don't know how it works, or if they changed it to private. But I think it's surprising how this is running right now. Okay, I'll need to take a quick break myself again. So I'm just gonna try and observe the situation. Somehow. Oh dear. How do I get that chair up here? Yeah. Scrap mechanic. Alright. Yeah, this is perfect. Then you'll have a nice... I could have just placed it on the lift. Well, horrible FPS? Sure. Well, let's see how long that's gonna last with people behaving and stuff. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I see that the game is still running. Bit surprisingly. Doggo, or should I call you Portis? I don't know which name you prefer. Are you currently not allowing more people to join in? Because I think we would need a little bit more people for testing. Oh, you're allowing people to join? Okay. We could get a few more people in here, that wouldn't be too bad. Oh, hi, Meteor. Finally made it. Where are people building with clay spot guns? You have it on public, I see. What is this? Oh, this is really nice. At first I was like, wait, is this an up? Like, why is this red toad bot so big? Then I realized someone spawned that in. Probably more like illegally. Because people are not gonna behave themselves so much. But this is running a little bit better than I'm expecting it to run. That makes me like kind of confident. Oh, you know what? So, wait, how many people do we have currently watching right now? 34. Oh, that's good enough. I have a big question for you. Gonna make me do a poll. So, okay, I'm wondering which plot size should we use? Should we try 16 by 16? Or 32 by 32? 1 second. I'm just typing right now. Alright. I've just put up a poll in chat that should hopefully be working. And you can vote which plot size you think would be best. Should we have the smaller 16 by 16 plots, which I think they encourage creativity a bit more. And like the thing is, if we try the 32 by 32 plots, they might just start lagging the game a lot really quickly. Plus, what I've also mentioned before is what you could be able to do, like multiple people could choose to play together. So if you have like a friend, you could, and you get to get in at the same time or whatever, you could both like join your 16 by 16 plots, then you have a 32 by 16 to build on together. If you have 4 people, you could build like a nice skyscraper even. You know, I think that could be quite of interesting. So like to kind of work a little bit around the 16 by 16 restriction a little bit. They're spawning farm bots, oh that sucks. So the poll is a bit close. Like your votes matter if you're just watching or whatnot. Just trying to get a better opinion. Like I feel like a lot of people, they would like 32 by 32 more because you have more space. Which I kind of understand. The thing is though, if we do 30 by 32, imagine this map but like 4 times bigger. Or like actually 3 times. Because you know, if you expand a cube, like there's like 3 times the whole thing again. This might be way too laggy. Like this already stretches it a little bit. We don't really have rubber banding right now, and it's like there's another thing. If we have the bigger plots, we might have to put more restrictions on bearings, pistons, you know, all the stuff that could cause lag. With 16 by 16 plots, we might be able to get away with a bit more. I'm just not really entirely sure, but it seems to be so far pretty evenly split, which is interesting. I guess that gives me a decision in the end, I guess. So, crashed. Still running for me. Somehow. Locked in the safe menu. Server, I died, you think? I'm still like in game. And playing, I guess. So it seems we have a very slight bias for 32 by 32. Like I'm personally probably tending more towards the 16 by 16. So maybe it's not great that I keep talking so much about it, because that way I'm just totally biasing like chat. But it seems like a lot of people, nobody is moving. You found the lag creation, or someone spawned one in. Like Meteor, I think I would tend towards doing 16 by 16 too. At least if we try to do this the first time. If this 16 by 16 would go well, that's the thing. Or we could do 32 by 32, but you basically wouldn't be able to use any bearings or anything like that at all, because we might just have to really ban a lot of the things that could cause lag. You know, that might be one way to work with like bigger size plots. I'm not entirely sure what causes all the lag myself. Because like there's enough stuff in here to cause a decent amount of lag. you'd rather have bearings than a bigger plot. I kinda get that. Feels a bit more like playing Scrap Mechanic if you can use a little bit of the physics. Something's lagging a lot. Yeah, but that's just because people are like griefing. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, some are griefing. Some are doing random things like... It's just what happens when you invite random people to play Scrap Mechanic with you. So that's why it's so messy right now. Obviously, if I'd be streaming this, like, I'd try to moderate the thing a bit more to, like, hopefully prevent this. That's also the other thing. I really think 16 by 16 is probably better to start with. Because, like, if I try to have 20 people at once, that might be a moderation nightmare to get rid of all the people who misbehave and find the ones who don't. Your Google Drive is so full you can't get the verification email from Steam to log in. That's bad. Alright, ooh, the poll's getting a bit more even. So far 32 by 32 was always ahead. Wonder if 60 by 16 can win again. It would still have to redesign the roads a little bit more, which I think should totally be doable. Should totally be doable. Maybe put the roads higher up so you can have basements. Yeah, honestly, if we do 16 by 16, we can maybe think of allowing basements as well. I think that could be cool, having basements. Yeah. That could be interesting. But, you know, we still don't really have a clear winner. It's quite... There's a slight bias for 32 by 32, but it's still pretty evenly split. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it on for a tad longer. And then we'll see if we get a more clear picture. Alright, we have ladders now. I totally forgot about that. And yeah, they don't have a good animation because it's Scrap Mechanic. Oh. Like, some things just feel a bit lazy. Like, I've heard they had a bunch of interns and people like that and freelancers working on the game. Maybe some parts are missing a bit of love because people, you know, didn't have that much time to fall in love with the game. I don't know. Might be not. I don't know how they did things. Oh, yeah. This is just... Who is that? Oh dear, this might be a bad person, I don't know. Solution, which is not to use bearings, pistons and suspensions at all. Those cause lag and delay, logic also, but if it's too much... Yeah, that's the other thing. We could do the thingy where we just allow bigger plots, but then you just can't make your buildings interactive at all. You can't really have bearings, suspensions or anything going like that. That's one option. Build a 32 by 32 slab, see how big that is. It won't be nice. I think it won't be as nice. So the thing is, I was thinking of having like maybe 20 people at a time trying to build creations. And if I do that, that would need me that would take like 5 cycles to do 100 plots. And if I have an hour each, which is probably not enough, I think one stream might not even be enough to finish that city. Maybe that needs to be a multi-stream project or something. I don't know. But it would take a while. Wow, 60 by 16 is pulling ahead now. Am I doing such a good job of selling you the 16 by 16 plots? Oh wow, the tables have turned. Oh, we got a game... Oh, no game crash. It's the Scrap Bus! No way. Yo, we have a Scrap Bus emoji too now. If there's anyone who has a membership watching. Vote 32 by 32. Hi, the Super. Super, why do you think we should have 32 by 32 plots? You're here. Is Logic Gate allowed? You know, moving parts. I personally don't see how Logic Gates would be like too laggy. I mean, yes, they do add lag to the game. But overall, unless you have like 100 Logic Gates or more, like, you also have to build everything from scratch, you know? Like, how are you gonna build a computer within like, at most an hour of building time? You're not gonna build a computer during that time. Okay, people might try, but you know. No, also what is totally cool about allowing at least a few interactive parts, if you want to build like a playground, you could have a small like, not like a merry-go-round, but you could have swings, you know, all these things that like, that you need like one bearing for or what, you could still build them, which I think would be cool. 16 by 32 is a good compromise, a 24 by 22. That might be... Can make a simple but fun minigame. Yeah. Like, personally, I'm thinking 16 by 16 is just a better way to start. And if we can build that city and everything goes well, we can maybe think about bigger cities. Yeah, with 30 by 32, people might just not use their space fully. Oh, people are voting right now. I think there's a few people in stream. I don't know if you have an intuitive idea. Like, by the way, if you've voted, can you actually change your vote on YouTube? Or is your vote final? I don't know that actually. You don't want to watch stuff that would laggy, even at 2 times speed. I can understand that. I'm also kind of worried about... like, I'm editing a video of the stream, the multiplayer stream, and a lot of the footage is quite laggy. Cannot change. Okay, cannot change. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Cannot change your vote. Maybe I'll have to do a new vote then again. Maybe I'll have to redo the vote. Somebody set everything on fire. That's why the game is completely laggy right now. But just look at this. This is so griefed. But this would be 16 by 16. You see, each of these small houses is 16 by 16. And obviously you can build them taller. You could build a basement potentially. And what... Okay, I think this world is kind of screwed. Trust me, when we got first into this world, it wasn't that terrible. Okay? How do you join? Oh, you can join like Dogo the dog in that Steam group or whatever. But that's something else. I'm just gonna hop into my world. New world. Is this on the floor? Yeah, it is. We will just weld this quickly. Just to give people a better idea of the scale. And then I can redo the pole again. To get a better picture. Where I had some testing here before. Can I join my world? I don't know. Let me just set this to friends and rejoin. So then if you're friends with me, you can join. I think that would work. Other than that, I don't really want people messing around because that always ends up being a bit annoying. I'm gonna play a Bitcoin game on Steam. Okay. Yeah. Like, okay, here's just the size difference of... Can I just move this? I can move this. I'll just move that a bit, and then I'll just redo the vote a bit to see if people's opinion has changed, or whether people are still like 16 by 16. They might just get all the benefits, like, you know, why I'm thinking of that, but they're like, oh, it's just way too small, and they couldn't really build anything nice in 16 by 16. So they kind of feel like they have to... They need the 30 by 32. Alright. I'm gonna end this poll for now. And I'm gonna start a new poll. 1 second, I'll just have to retype this. Whoops. I'm just typing. Okay, I have started a new poll. Okay, so I'm gonna see if people change their opinions. So the idea is, do we want to build this city where everyone can have a plot? Do we want the plot size to be 32 by 32? Or do we want it to be 16 by 16? Here's just a comparison of this would be a 16 by 16 plot. It's rather small, but you have to keep in mind you can build vertically. You could build up into the sky. You could probably also have a basement with this. Or do we really need to have these 32 by 32 plots? They would be much, much bigger. I'm not even sure right now if the game can handle this, if this might be a bit too laggy or not. So that's kind of the question here, which plot size should we have? I've just did a test here with 16 by 16 plots. These are like 100 buildings that I've put in here. We've just tested in multiplayer with like over 10 people and it ran okay. And there's a lot of things in each of these buildings. There's bearings, pistons and stuff. It's quite excessive and admittedly not the best build because I've built it, but we could do this with 16 by 16. We could allow people to have a little bit of the nice things. If we have 32 by 32, we might have to really ration your bearings a lot. You might have a big build, but you can only use like 3 bearings max, because else it would get too laggy. Else it might just get too laggy. 1 second. Can I get a few requests going? Let me just refresh. Wait, who's asking? Okay, this one. And... Sorry, that's the only one I can immediately recognize. Me too, you can join. Okay. So far, it seems we do have a... Yes, you can combine plots with others. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't point that out yet. The idea is that you could also, if you choose to collaborate with someone else, you could join your 16 by 16 plot with somebody else too. So you can have these bigger plots still, you just have to collaborate with people and do teamwork to make that happen. So, you know, if you want to have a 32 by 32 plot, you just need to find 3 other players who are willing to build something with you. That's how that would work. Maybe there would be these special corner plots in the world. You'd have to find 2 other people or something, or like 1 other person. I don't know. Would a more dynamic city be better than just a grid? Probably yes. The thing is, I've made a very simple road layout for test purposes right now. We're gonna build something better, but right now it seems we're really settling on a plot size. We've done some multiplayer testing before, where this has been okay performance-wise. So it does seem like 16 by 16 is okay, and it seems like people seem to prefer the 16 by 16 too, because I'm just selling that so hard to people and biasing the votes so much. Alright, the people who are voting for 32 by 32, can I hear some arguments why you think this should be 32 by 32? Nobody's facts. Wider roads, yes. This was just a sketch. What? Oh, that's a radio, sorry. This is just a sketch. We will have wider roads for 16 by 16 plots. I'm gonna make the roads wider. This was very poorly planned out, by the way. So the roads are gonna be a bit wider. We're gonna have sidewalks. Then it's still not gonna be amazing for driving, but it's gonna be much better than the simple sketch I had. But, you know, I'm still wondering, anyone who voted 32 by 32, are there like any, you know, smaller, like 8 by 8? Oh, now we're talking. How about we make it 1 by 1? At that point, we're just like at board game scale. 3 by 3 plots. 24 by 24 just to be the middle term. That could also work. I'm not sure. I think I'll just keep it at 16 by 16 because it's so easy to measure. 30 by 32 helps a lot with roads. 16 by 16 is house. Then a garden around and garage. Then 16 is many apartments, yeah. Okay, 0.1 by 0.1. You have to share a plot with 10 other... Wait, 100? With 100 other people in a single block? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look, can you stop asking me for accepting your friend request? I'm gonna put you in timeout. Alright, 0 by 0. How about minus... Oh, there's the -1 by -1. I was just waiting for that. So, when are we gonna get complex numbers? How about like, you know, 4-dimensional space? You know, we're not there yet. We can take this further. Alright. But no, it seems I did a really good enough job at convincing people of 16 by 16 for now. We can see about making them a bit wider at some point, like maybe 20 by 20, 24 by 24, just to give you a little bit more space to work with. We'll see. I mean, I do admit 16 by 16 is a bit small. So maybe these extra like few blocks could really help in making this a bit more doable. I'll have to think a bit about that. But I think I'm tending more towards that end than like the 32 by 32. Alright, anyway, thanks everyone for voting. So that way I know that people don't hate me if the plots are very small. Oh. How about 1 times 256? Will the walls be shared between plots? No, I don't think they are. They are not gonna be shared. I'm planning on leaving some gaps between the buildings. Like, when I first sketched out my design on paper, I couldn't do math. I made some very blatant mistakes. This is not 100 plots. I'm not smart. I'm not all that smart. And I didn't account for roads being wider than 1 tile, so this is still very poorly planned out. But yes, I'm probably gonna think more about getting a better city plan going. That's kind of something I'm thinking of. Right now I just have one problem. That problem is that right now we've tested this in creative. But the problem is we are technically gonna do this in a custom game that's basically survival, but it's with unlimited inventory, so it feels like creative. Except you also get survival parts and stuff. And I don't know if just loading the base survival stuff just makes the game more laggy inherently compared to creative. That's another fear that I have. And I haven't added the functionality yet to add blueprints to the custom game mode. So I couldn't really test that right now. That's just something I have to test tomorrow. You wouldn't mind 16 by 32 actually? That's interesting. Let me do some math real quick. Wait, let me grab my calculator. My physical school calculator. Alright, so yeah, we have 256 blocks. If we do 24 times 24, that is syntax error. Whoops, that would be 576. Okay. That is 24 by 24 is bigger than 16 by 32. 16 by 32 is smart. I don't know. I think, I don't know, 16 by 32 is actually quite interesting, not gonna lie. That way people might be encouraged to have to build like the sidewalk on their end or something. You can also build a bit more of a, I don't know what you call it, like you have a little path to your door and stuff. I see how 16 by 16 might be a bit restrictive. Could also put like a mailbox down or just make a building a bit bigger. Like the thing is, how much do you want to risk things being way too laggy and not working out in the end? It's like what I'm wondering about. You want to build a building with full large chest and then blows up the whole building so all the items inside chests drop and server crashes? We're kind of screwed then. Basically, I think we're gonna have lots of griefing issues. House, sidewalk, road. Yeah, that's kind of... look, Meteor being productive here. Okay, wait, this is 16 blocks, yes. Then we have 4 blocks for sidewalk, which... I mean, it just about fits a mechanic. This just about fits a car or 2 if you build them really small. And this is just the minimum size you need to get a building going. I think this is, I mean, I think these proportions are not the worst. Make the custom games so that exploding chests do not drop items. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if people wanna grief, they can. I can always go up to anybody's creations and just delete their blogs. Like, how would I disable that? That's always a problem. So, like, I can always try to make griefing less easy and a bit more complicated. But at some point, it's just a people problem, where the wrong people are playing on the on the server. And what I have to do long term is just have a list of players who are trustworthy and figure out the ones who grief, and then just build that community that I can rely on to not screw things up. Is there any way to kick people from the server? Yes. You have a /kick and a /ban command. Now the winner kill all. That's a bit excessive. You have them at least somewhat. I don't know. Am I hosting? I don't know. I might not be hosting this, am I? No, it's my world, right? That's weird. Anyway, you have these commands. What about the ultimate multiplayer server mod? That a creation log thing? That's all the complications. Because, like, so in survival, you can... I'm hosting, yeah. In survival, you can have... You can... Because this is unlimited survival inventory. You can get items you're not supposed to get. And if you place them down, they are automatically restricted, so you can't remove them unless you disable restrictions. So restrictions are disabled, so you can actually remove blocks. But if I disable all restrictions, you can't use the encryptor to, like, encrypt your creation. But besides, you can only encrypt things on a global level. So, like, if I want to keep building on my apartment, I have to unrestrict it anyway to keep building on it, because else I can't build on it and nobody else can mess with it. Or you could have it so that you can't remove blocks, but then that also sucks during building, because you might want to remove blocks if you're building things incorrectly. So it's just a real big problem in doing this. Sorry for talking so fast, but my point is it's just very complicated and there's not really a neat solution. If we want to have a really neat solution for things, that would probably require more like Axolot's involvement, and I'm not really betting on them to do anything like this. They would kind of have to come up with their own kind of multiplayer system that makes it easy for people to build things together and, like, handle that internally and, you know, make this a whole lot nicer. So right now all I can do is just rely on people that are nice and get to know people who don't misbehave and, you know, as I said, just moderating stuff. Which is gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. Maybe this is a bit too ambitious for now. But I don't know, I guess I'll see how terrible people are. Yeah, you can contact Axolot. I don't believe you. I've tried contacting Axolot for, like, early access for chapter 2. You know? I never got a reply. I think Khan told me he tried contacting them at some point or whatever, or they just didn't respond to stuff either. Like, Parent Simulator, kinda. Kinda. So, I don't know. I don't believe that you can reach Axolot, especially right now, where they seem to literally don't do anything. Disable explosives and fire. I don't exactly know how to do all of that, sadly. That's kind of a problem. Got sent a couple bug reports and got nothing back. I don't know if they have a real feedback process for that. I don't know. Alright, I think I'm just gonna... Wait a second. Gonna leave the world soon. But I wanna, like, get a big into single player again. And think a bit more about the plots myself. Like, if I want to lock in on 16x16 or change the dimensionals a little bit, that way I can at least sketch out a bit more of the requirements for the city. And then we can try to design a better map of the city. Maybe we can have, like, a little contest where people could just design city layouts and we just kind of see which one would be a real winner. Can't send a friend request. Can you send me one? I don't know right now. Enable PvP so people can shoot griefers. Hi, Duck of Wellington. I could do that. At first... Is PvP, like, officially in the game now, or do you have to mod this? If someone did a purple raid near city bots, could land on the city. Yeah, it could happen. That could happen, actually. I just have to hope people don't, okay? It's just as simple as it is. This might be a bit horrible. This whole stream might just go terribly wrong when I try to do that. That's just well, this is not gonna be creative, it's technically survival, so you could farm. Just have to figure out how to disable the thingy. Well, I want people, so it's fine. Grab bus driving around like a real bus? Cool. Alright, let me just join back into this wheel. Oh, I should change the multiplayer settings. So I can build in peace for now. Alright. Why is there a ball? Someone lost their ball here. Okay. So... Okay, let me make another poll. How would you get trusted players? Would it be by level on my server? So, I mean, there's people I know from YouTube who might comment a bunch, like in live streams like this one. There might be people who I've played with before during something multiplayer related. People I just know from like on the Discord, or just, you know, otherwise I know somehow that they seem trustworthy. That's basically how it works. I guess technically if people choose to like donate or spend money, I guess that means they're somewhat invested. I don't want to make it a thing where it's like, oh, you have to pay money, only members are allowed to play with me or something, because like I think that's also a bit scummy, just trying to get money out of people. But I guess that's one way of verifying people, but then it's a slippery slope, so it's a bit difficult. Like, I don't know. Anyway, you're mostly a lurker, okay. That's fine. Okay, oh, see you, Meteor. Make roast first, then plots. Don't force too small of plots, else it's too hard for you. We'll see. I'll just make another poll. Should it be 16 by 16 or 60 or a bit bigger than 16 by 16? Oh.
Adtimix187 donated €2 through Super Chat. Say no less.
Thank you for the Super Chat, Timix. Thanks a lot. Whoops. My microphone arm is a bit heavy. Sorry if that's a bit noisy. No, not the front-facing baby ships, please. Anything but that. But yeah, thank you, Timix. It's really, wow, it's kind of crazy how supportive people are of these streams or these multiplayer things. It's really cool, actually. Yeah. Okay, people want to have this a little bit bigger than 16 by 16. Want to see a crafting system in a 16 by 16 first? Crafting system, you mean like a map? Like 20 by 20? Let me do the math on 20 by 20 again. 20 by 20 would be... Okay, that's 400, 56. That would be like 56% bigger. 56% bigger. I think we could do that. How are we gonna manage the lag? Okay, we have to probably put some restrictions on the interactive items too. 20 by 24 is really large. That scales really quickly. I think 20 by 20 is kind of okay, where it's like like 16 by 16 is kind of small, I have to admit it. But I mean, at the same time, if it's 16 by 16, you just have to find some comrades to build together, you know? So it's not really a problem unless you can't work together with people, you know? But I see the point for 20 by 20. It just gives you a little bit more space. I'm not gonna do 24 by 24. I think 24 by 24 is really just a little bit too much. I'm just very cautious of this whole thing. It's something I haven't tried before, and people want me so much that, oh, the game is so laggy, it can't handle multiplayer well. People like, oh, I've tried this before. How foolish of you to try this. Ha 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 ha. That's, you know, People didn't say it like that, but 18 by 18 for walls, yeah. That's the other thing, like before when people were building some creations, people were doing the still dividable by 2. Yeah, I think that might be good. Like before people were building some skyscrapers, when I said it was just 16 by 16 and a few you so easily tend to go a little bit beyond that. But I think just giving you a little bit more blocks of leeway allows you to build your buildings a little bit nicer. And I just think that would be a bit better. Because this is not a whole lot to work with. That is very true. That's very true. I mean, do you... I mean, you could have this room, but just a little bit bigger. I don't know how much bigger 20 by 20 is. Like, yeah, you'd have... This would be a little bit bigger. Like, it also makes it easier to fit staircases inside and stuff. Okay, before people were saying, oh, you could do 16 times 32, or like 16 times 24. It's another way. But you know, I guess the square ones... maybe I'm just gonna do a ton of pointless polls, because I'm so indecisive myself. Okay, but anyway, so it's clear that people want stuff that's bigger than 16 by 16. Now, I'm gonna make another poll. Wait, I can't. Is the other one not ended yet? Can I not make them too quickly? Oh, end poll. Please? Okay, YouTube. YouTube being weird. Anyway, let's make a new poll. So we're gonna make it a tad bigger. Okay. 1 second. One second. Alright, I'm done here. There's now a new poll. You can vote whether you would like the plots to be more square shaped, or you would prefer them to be a little bit rectangular. You know, just gonna make this up to the community to vote. So far the square's winning quite a lot. I mean, I think rectangular, like, that are like... that's a rectangle, yes. Like 16 by 24, it's interesting. Triangular plots. How about circular plots? Oh, that would be a nightmare to build. Now, I think the rectangular ones are interesting, but I totally understand the square ones, like Team Square. It's a bad idea. I come later. What's a bad idea? The rectangular, the hexagonal plots, the wedge plots, the Mobius strip plots, the 4-dimensional. Like, which one is the bad idea? Okay. 16 by 17. That's perfect. 16 by 17 is literally... It's triggering me so much. It's so close to being perfect. But no, people want 20 by 20. Okay. Okay, I see. Front-facing baby-shaped plots. 6 by 7. 6 by 7. Sure. Klein bottle plot. Wow, all the math nerds. Do I know another... The, like, devil fork? Also, how do you like this UI element? For me, the circle is broken. It's supposed to be a circle here, but it's not. Cannot fit craftbot plus 2 vacuum elbows for input, output, and 6... Okay. Schnitzel shape. Sure. Okay, we're gonna use square plots in a size that's a bit bigger than 16 by 16. So probably 20 by 20. Okay, I think I've been convinced. And I think that seems like a compromise for the people who wanted more plots. So let me just quickly sketch this. So here I've had the 32 by 32. I've had the 16 by 16. Why are the plots so small again? It's just for lag and to make this work with like over 100 buildings inside. Also, because of time constraints, you don't have forever to build stuff. So that's why they're not infinitely large. Alright, how do I build this? 16 by 16. Then we have 4 and another 4. That's 8. Wait, I'm doing this the wrong way. We are going just for 20 by 20. Maybe I should switch out my block type to make the difference more easily seeable. Oh, this already feels like much bigger. Like, this makes the plots 50% bigger. Which is pretty crazy, to be honest. So yeah, this is a lot of space to build with, right? For D-chess with time travel plots. Okay, it's probably a bit big. Like, yeah, let's sketch it out maybe like this. And then build some walls in here. And then I'm just gonna visualize the difference to get a feel for it myself as well. And I'm gonna use the brick blocks here, I guess. It's like this. Gonna build the front wall like this, then these blocks. Then I'll just build an entrance, and I'm actually getting hungry. Oh dear. Then I'll just use glass blocks for the walls. So you can just kind of really see the difference you gain by having 50% more space. So what do you think? Is this a good idea? Like 16 by 16 does feel small, but like 20 by 20, like that actually feels like you have some space to work with, right? I read Shadow Rises. Seems pretty good, yeah. Does it still seem too small? Like, that really gives you some space for some bigger creation things as well. Like if I want to have, oh, I don't know, probably. Like look, you can fit these totally inside here too. 20 by 20, the walls are shrinking the plot. Yeah, with the walls, yeah, it's good, it's good. 20 by 20 for the win. Okay, I think it's gonna be most noticeable with tables. Do we have a nice table part? You can just place down. 1 second. Surely we have something table-like somewhere. These don't look like tables. This is a table. It's a round table. Look, you could, yeah, this could totally fit into a 20 by 21. Look how much extra space you would have. Like on a 16 by 16 plot, your round table would be your entire floor. But on a 16 by 16, 20 by 20, you really have some space to work with. I like 20 by 20. I think 20 by 20 is good. And I should stop overthinking the size any further. That's the other thing. Okay, so if we have 20 by 20 plots, we can... can we do a 20 by 20 road? Alright, people sketched some stuff out before. Let's have a look at this. This is a 24 wide... Oh, right, the roads were not evenly sized. 20 by 20, but with outside walls. If you have 20 by 20 but with outside walls, it's basically 22 by 22. Okay? That's essentially what you're asking for. Oh, this has to be... like, honestly, I don't know if I can do this on stream. Is that size that matters? I guess it does matter. I'm just currently trying to think about the roads. We're gonna need this block, then we need this one. And maybe tile blocks are always nice. 25 by 25 roads. I got the idea. So we could have like 15 by 15 and then 5 for the sidewalk. Like this, and then like this. And then we'd put a thingy in the middle. Like this. I mean, that's some size. That can work. Okay, that can work. Because like if we then have the 25 by 25 roads, the main problem I see is basically just with this side over here. Because like now for every road piece, this would be only 20, like this is slightly wider than one plot, since the plots are only 20 by 20. Right, okay. Okay, the other question is how much of a gap do we put between the plots? So what I would like to have... Okay, this is 16. So we'll extend this to... We'll extend this to 20. Like so. Then I have to sketch out the plot real quick. So some plastic and barrier blocks. I think the plot can begin right next to the road. That should be fine. So this would make... Wait, I could probably do this a bit smarter. Alright, and then take this back like this. This would be our 20 by 20 plot. And then we can put like... We can put like one block wide gap between them. Odd size rows needs odd size plots. Small city center stuff like a fountain or a square. Interesting idea. I mean, not every plot needs to be the same size, but most should be the same size. Sidewalk's gonna be 6 blocks wide. 15? No, this is a 25 by 25 road. Be a different creation for lag. Yeah, there will be a different creation for lag. That's a fair point. If we... 1 second. Well, this could just be part of the sidewalk. I have an idea. So what we're gonna do is... I think there's a staircase part that I can just use for now. I think it's called ramp. Basically what we want to do... Yeah, this one. I can of course use proper wedges for this. But we can use something like this. For the plot. Because you see, now the plot won't actually be connected to the road. So it would still count as one creation. You know, and the lag should not be dependent on one big structure. Yeah, we should do this like this. And then... I'm just wondering, okay, then if instead of barrier blocks, I could do the same here too. Just should get barrier blocks going. I mean wedges. 1 second. Barrier wedges. There we go. Alright, they're a bit funny to build with, but that's fine. Alright, something like this, and then I can get rid of these two. And I'll put some barrier wedges down here as well. Just like this. Then I need to connect things for now, just so it's a bit easier to build with. Okay, first, okay. I guess I'll just weld it this way. Then I weld this one, like, down here. Yes. Make the roads 2 blocks longer, but not wider to accommodate for the new borders. I was going to have 1 block space between them. What do you think? Should we have like 1 block of space between each plot, or just like 2 blocks? I think 1 block might be enough, frankly. I think that might be enough. I think these are good dimensions to have it like this, basically. 1 is enough, yeah. That also makes it easier if you want to join your plots together. You don't get that much extra space for that. So we'd basically have stuff like this then. And there's just these tiny gaps you have. Okay. You merge with somebody, do you get 41 by 20? I guess you would get 41 by 20. Because, yeah, you would gain, like, basically, yeah, one of the borders for free. That's what you would gain. Because the borders like this are a little bit ugly. I probably should replace them with the brick blocks, so it looks a bit better. Is there any block that looks like grass? Do I just take like sand blocks and do I color them green? Would that look grassy enough? I mean, I guess. It actually probably wouldn't even look too bad. A bit dark. What's the tax rate gonna be? Green carpet is nice. I mean, just look at this. This looks like some supreme grass right here. Insulation blocks. You say carpet is nice. Fancy carpet. Huh. Can try some carpet. Let's just, yep, same color, why not? Okay, honestly, the sand block is a clear winner. Sand blocks is so much nicer. Build bigger plots if you have public building like a store or something. Duck of Wellington, if you want to build something bigger, you'd have to team up with other players. Okay, so I would just kind of use this in between. Like, okay, let me just sketch this out properly. So I need a carpet wedge, no longer the barrier blocks. It would look ugly on this side. That's just gonna make it look a bit more like this grass in between. Oh, yeah, this would look a bit artificial since it doesn't tile as nicely as the actual blocks, but that's okay. Sand blocks can be broken with hammer and guns. That's a good point. That's why we probably shouldn't use them for the build itself. Just a little bit extra protection from Griefers. Make this a bit more symmetrical. And like this. This one like this. Put this in here. Another one up here. This in between. Grab the paint tool. Paint this nicely. I probably also don't want to use plastic blocks. Oh yeah, with 20 by 20 I would probably scrap the basements, by the way. Maybe carpet will make for good grass blocks? I used carpet wedges. That's why it looks weird. Well, I think a one-tile carpet is fine. I can't focus. I need to get some food soon. But yeah. I don't know, just really, because I'm too eager and don't know, making progress on this somehow. And then we'll use some of these ones. Okay, actually these blocks don't matter because I have some blocks connecting them for now. Oh, this actually gives you slightly different tiling. That's quite interesting. So it does look a little different, huh? Should be an industrial district. Zoning? Should we have... Honestly, I think it's a bit funny if we don't have zoning and it's just like people can just build wherever they want to build. I think that would be funnier. Okay, so we'd have something like this and that would just be your plot where you could build your thingies. Then I think I have the barrier blocks. You can just put them up as placeholders. Let's see how well this would work. I think these are 3 blocks wide. Can walk right through here. That's not good. And there's not enough space. Nuclear reactor in the middle of the city? Sure. Sure. I think I'm getting lost in decorations right now. But no, this worked so much better with 16 by... Wait, we have to do... I have an idea. I have to do this... Like this edge has to be built this way. How many plots do we need? You could build a somewhat nice looking city layout. Hi, Duck of Wellington. We need over 100. Like 101. That's what we would need. Because, well, I need 100 for the players. And I want to have at least 1 for myself. I guess 100 would be fine too. I guess I'm a player too, so that would count. Oh wait, that's 1 block to the side. No, that's still not correct. Ah, it's so hard to space this. Alright, let's get this one going this, and then one this way. And now this one actually works. Ah, that's beautiful. Made it work. Yay. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, that's the construction zone. I'll make it look a tad nicer then. But that's how the empty plots would look like. Just some empty construction zone that people could choose. What floor tile should we use? Plastic's probably not the best. People probably want to replace this anyway. Industrial district. Yeah, alright. Would have things like this. Scrap wood, concrete. Are the foundations gonna work, by the way? Wood. I would like to avoid wood because it's flammable. I mean, I think the thing is people could replace the foundation too. That wouldn't be an issue with me. Look at these. These ones are exactly... We can use the foundations almost perfectly. Let's save this real quick. Spawn another one in. Oh, why did I put down all of these thingies already? Oh, that's annoying. That's fine, I have it sketched out. I'll just do this properly some other time. Then wait, I need these ones too. Right, I need to fill in the corners actually. I completely forgot about the corners. And those can't actually be blocks later. I'll fix that. Then I'll grab all of the... Oh, careful, I have to make sure these stay connected. Grab all of the plastic. Yeah, now I should be able to grab it, and it's just these barrier things falling down. Then I can try some different materials. We'll just leave the waste there. Crack concrete. I mean, I guess I would also choose concrete in the end. But I want to try the base foundations. Since 20 by 20 is actually like perfect for them. Oh, doesn't this look ugly? This looks so ugly. Power lines? I don't know. That would be quite... I don't know, I think I would not have them. Yeah, this looks very ugly. Oh, was just so excited to use the foundations. Put them upside down. That's fair. But like, does this look any better? Oh, this might actually look better. Okay, fair point. I haven't used them really in survival. So let's see that we got them the correct way. Oh, that's the wrong way. This is the correct way. So just like this. Is this better? I think that's actually not too... The cool thing about this, it's also easier to remove. But then you would lose the wedges would just fall off. I think that makes a better case for blocks since you can remove them more easily. I think I'll just stick to some blocks then, as people suggested. We can use the cracked concrete maybe. Where was it? There. Let's see. I mean, obviously people can change the floor themselves. Actually, this looks fancier than I thought it would. How about scrap stone? I mean, the uglier it looks, the more people are gonna be encouraged to change the look of their plots. This looks... I mean, the scrap stone just looks bad. What about building under terrain? Nah, I don't think there will be basements. Not with 20 by 20 plots. I would have allowed basements with 16 by 16, but by 20 by 20 I'm just a bit more concerned about limits that we might hit. Cracked concrete isn't too bad. Could also just use pure concrete. I think I don't know, I actually like cracked concrete. Just looks more. I wonder how warehouses don't lag when it's literally millions of blocks. They are not performance-wise amazing, but I see your point. Right, I have to fix the wedges. They are broken. Let's quickly do that and get the cardboard wedges. Not the cardboard, the carpet. Do these ones properly. Like, whoops, like this. Then one in the middle. Have to do the same with the concrete wedges. And I have to be careful I don't make this entire creation fall off the ground. Let's connect them. Get rid of this. Okay, this has to be now done via... This has to be... Wait, I also know. These should be symmetrical. Look, I'm already getting so nitpicky about things. Symmetry is a nice thing. Aluminum block? Sure. I don't know. I don't think aluminum blocks would be nice. Let's put this up here. Remove this one. We're gonna replace this with some brick wedges later. Great. Now I can remove these ones since they're not correct anymore. Gonna use blocks. Which one was it? Brick wedges. Line them up like this. Line them up. Line them up like this. Then you can't really scratch them all that far. And then one in the middle. Which I can't build if it's blocked by blocks. Sure, I didn't know that. Maybe diamond block? There are no diamond blocks, right? Is this a chapter 2 thing? Okay, actually this tiles nicely. I like it. Then I gotta extend these thingies a little bit. Oh wait, yeah, I have to join them a bit together. Diamond plate. Ah, that's what you mean. Think this would make for a nice tile? How are they held together right now, by the way? Didn't I delete the blocks that were holding them together? Wait, let me use barrier blocks. They're high-vis, which is good. Barrier blocks, that way I won't forget them. Wait, also why not use the performance mod? There's a performance mod. What are you talking about? I don't know of a performance mod. Alright, we'll paint these things like this. Yeah, that's the best that I can do. Like a plot. I guess I can just add a little bit more to the road here. Just so it looks a bit nicer. I guess I have to, yeah, I have to think about the road a bit next. How we should make our roads look like. And once we have that settled, all we're really missing then would just be a city design. But I probably wouldn't do that on stream right now. Maybe some of you can also try and figure that out. I don't know. I might need a break for that. Alright. Let's paint this fully. Like, should the line be painted thoroughly, or shouldn't it be kind of like dotted? I think dotted would be correct. That's a bit crudely done. City design, how exactly? The idea is like, how do you place these plots on the map and connect it all with roads so it all fits nicely together, and we also have 100 plots available. Make it a single lane. I mean, it could work. I think it would... That's true, that's true. We could have like one-way roads, but also like one central road in the middle. That's like 2 lanes. That could actually work. So we'd have like a main road that's like 2 ways, and then there's all these one-way roads around stuff. But then I'm not really a street designer. I mainly just care a bit more about the specifications, like, is the sidewalk big enough? Is the road wide enough, you know? It's a bit more what I'm concerned about. Wait, if you say we make it single lane... Could have like a city center and the branches from that. Yeah, there could be nicer designs. But if we say we make this one-way roads, we could make the road just 10 blocks wide. That might be an idea. Let me try and sketch that. Let's see if that would look good. But then it would tile much more nicely with other things, which I would like. So right now we have 7. 6, 7, yes. And then we just make this 10 blocks and put in another sidewalk. That would be, okay, that's 4 blocks, but technically it's 5 blocks in the end because of the wedge. I'm not just bothering with right now. Honestly, I think this is kind of pretty. Just a single road. Also, it makes the sidewalk feel bigger, which I think makes this look a bit more cozy. Just generally, like, big roads aren't really nice if you're just walking through the city. So, you know, you think like single lane roads, and then I just have another plot on the side. And we'll do something like this, or we make the roads wider, and then we'll make it like double lanes, but each lane is a bit tiny. Well, what are your thoughts? Single lane road, double lane road? We can have a double lane, of course, like through the city center or somewhere else. So, any thoughts on the roads? Anyone? Road should be 1 block deeper than the sidewalk. We can lower the road, of course. We can try that right now, sure. Yeah, and make the vehicle parking lot nearby. I guess so if somebody wants to sacrifice their plot just for parking, just for parking, feel free to do that. I don't know if the city needs to provide that. Keep the main street walkable. I get the walkability. Like, next to where I live, there's like the city center, which isn't like super huge. Well, the closest city center thingy around here. And this feel... Oh, how did this fall? Why did this fall? I don't know, this feels a bit weird. It's time for, okay. Small roads for children to learn the road laws and stuff with bicycles. With bikes? Alright, let's try and fix what I've just messed up again. Somehow this stuff didn't stick. It's odd. Alright, I have it like this, and then... Wait, I can just do it like this, and then I just weld it back on. Probably while I stand on top of it. And this doesn't work because I think there must be collisions somewhere. Why would this not work? Did I miss anything? Oh, I forgot about these blocks. Oh, this is so complicated. Okay, but this way it should work. And then I can just weld the road piece back on. I don't know about... I don't know, I think at this scale just making the road 1 block deeper doesn't look the best, personally. But... I mean, then again, roads tend to be 1 block deeper usually anyway. Does this look good? Feels a bit small. Just feels a bit small. Would this look good? What do you think? I mean, I really like the plot size. I think this worked out really nicely. I kind of like the feel of it more when it was not 1 block deep. You like it? I'll just make a poll. I'll make a poll. 1 second. Alright, I've made a pole. It looks like a water channel. Yeah, Dragon Blake. I kind of feel like that too. I feel like it does look a bit more like a water canal or something. To me it feels a bit weird. I like the walk. People wanted one block deeper. If they are painted darker, you say, okay, I can paint them a bit, sure. Let's make them... that's a bit too black. I can make it this way and then like this. Does that help a bit? Okay, the majority seems to like deeper roads. Okay, I would have actually kept them at the same level, personally. White line in the middle. This is a one lane road. How do you paint one lane roads? Would you have like white stripes at the end? Or not? Do you even need any stripes? It looks more... oh, I know how we can color the roads. That's depth. Okay, okay, I guess... oh, but the pole it's getting a bit... the pole is getting a bit more close right now. We're only 40% for same level and 60% for one block deeper. So you can't... you're not that decisive about it either. Huh. What about the painting, by the way? I don't know if it makes sense to paint it. Just makes the road feel a bit tighter. It makes the transition smoother. Nah, okay, it seems like one block deeper is still coming out on top. Ooh. Player buildings were going to add depth. The player buildings are gonna add some depth, but like we can keep it one block deeper. I think that seems to be where it's going. Maybe the edge of the sidewalk is a 1x1, 2x1 wedge. I don't know if wedges would look good. Like the I guess I know what. Yeah, 1x1 wedge seems too steep. Can you build a skyscraper? Yeah, you should be able to build a skyscraper. Scraper. I mean, yeah, it does make the looks smoother, but this also now makes the sidewalk feel just way too tiny, which I don't really like. I don't like that. I think we'll just stick without a wedge. It's more like a water canal with edge. I feel you, but the mob rule says we need to make it one block deeper. Scrap the wedges? Yeah, wedges are bad. Like the chat is saying it should be one block deeper, but it's only like a few votes that say it should be this way. So, you know, if people still chime in and are like, oh no, it definitely needs to be same level as sidewalk, that could totally still tip the polls. It's still like totally a thing. But it seems like 2/3 majority says one block deeper. I'm sorry for everyone who feels same level as sidewalk. I think the poll is pretty clear. It's pretty clear. Alright. Doesn't look like that's gonna change. So we're gonna make it one block deeper, as chat has decided. So we would do it like this. How about like how should we paint the road? I have to think a little bit. When we're hired would theoretically allow wider vehicles, but the road would be less apparent. Yeah. Can we do the can make it the trans road? See, that totally would work. We should totally make a Pride Street with just a funnily colored road. That would be fun. That would be a nice element. And then everybody who likes to live there, they can just build their thingies there. But I probably would make all the roads that way. This feels funny. Wonder if there's other flags we could fit in there. The queer street, yes. Ah, that'd be cool. The pride. How many colors does the pride flag have? Well, the sidewalk will no longer stay wet when for long when it rains. Lol. That's true, I guess. Trent Street. Oh, we're totally gonna paint the street like that, just for the fun of it. I think that would be very funny. All the fellow trans people. That would be funny. But like, about the painting, like, should I have the white stripes on the road or not? Yeah, I'll just make another poll. I'm just outsourcing my creativity to chat. I love it. Maybe I should do this more often. Alright. Let's see. Street. White painted things on side or not? No white paint, just... Oh, let's keep the typo in. Alright! Crosswalks equals various pride flags. The white paints on the sides are a nice detail. I guess you're right. I just don't have no idea if there's any... Wait, they kind of make the lanes like... I feel like I've seen so many roads, but like... Oh well. Democracy. I mean, hey, it's gonna be your city in the end. Trans flag would be cool. We're gonna make the Trent Street, okay? We're gonna make that a thing. Maybe we can fit some other, like, flags in here as well. Totally. Okay, the whites... Okay, this is a pretty decisive poll. We'll keep that up. So, is there any more detail we can add to the street like this? Is there, like, maybe... Like, when it rains, you know, there's these thingies you would put somewhere? White stripes are clearly the bike lanes. Yeah. Is there any more details that anyone has? Like, any part that makes sense to add onto each street? We can see about, like, trash cans and stuff like that. It's, like... And more like anything that should be on every, like, section of the street. Peru bike lanes? Oh no. Probably, like, anyway. The GeoGuessr people would have everything memorized. Is there, like, anything grid-like that's... I mean, it's called a gutter, right? Build, like, props on the streets. Sprinkle some cracked concrete in the road for more texture. That's an interesting idea. I've actually tried that myself, but it doesn't really look that good. We can try with scrap stone. Let's get rid of diamond blocks. And let's look for cracked concrete. I might sometimes... Oh, there we go. Maybe pillars to put bikes next to. I mean, I feel like people can kind of put some stuff on the sidewalk themselves. The 100 beacons are very fun. I just can't talk anymore. Okay, so we can try the patches in the road, and then you'll see why they don't look that fun if I paint them. Look, oh, that's a completely different color. That's one of the problems with these patches. The color is just completely different. You just can't get it to be the same color. Potholes, people fall over, and there were not tax money. Trans road, please. The trans road is gonna be a thing, don't worry. The color doesn't totally not match. They don't blend at all. That's so annoying. First, like, everything just paints differently. Yeah. I mean, like, when I'm done, I can... Okay. Yeah, like, not everybody here uses Discord. I can... Oh, that makes stuff more difficult. Like, I would love to just upload the blueprint when I'm kind of done with it to the workshop. And then if people have, like, some nice ideas, they can also add them themselves, and I can just review them a little bit. Like, I don't know if we have the time to do that, actually. Yeah, but this is looking pretty good. I'd have to put some of these blocks down here to connect this. Then I can disconnect these ones. Now it's all together. What about red pathways? Like bicycles or something? Nuclear bunkers? You people have such weird ideas. What should I expect, honestly? Let me see if I can spot anything nice. That's a garbage can. Decorations aside, the dimensions are final now, I assume? Yeah, they're pretty final. This is also the perfect size to paint in, like, the trans road, which is pretty cool. So I don't know, I'm really happy with how things are going. You think that eating anything for 26 hours is unhealthy? I mean, not really. Because, like, you know, the body has reserves and stuff, but, you know, it depends on your health conditions, of course. Surely there's situations that's not really good to do. Drains, drains. Yes, how do I build drains? Thanks, drains was the word I was looking for. What would be a good part to, like, get drains on here, you know? Anybody got ideas? Because I can't find a part that just looks like drains to me. I mean, we could just have a hollow concrete brick. Stencil-led car just wandering the street. Ooh. Would mess it up, though. Generator vents. Okay, let me look. Vents. I can't find anything under generator vent. I think these ones are huge. If I'm not mistaken. Like, this is way too big. Gotta go dinner? Oh, see you. Some form of net block with something behind it. I mean, like, if I build anything like this, it's just gonna look so silly. Like, look at this. Really want this? Maybe not this type of net block then. But I don't think the others tile all that much better. Just a bit weird. Staircase block. Which one? Oh, this one. Staircase step. These are all a bit big. I think I know what you mean. So, like, oh god, that's not correct, but yeah. The joint? Okay. Joint. Staircase railing joint. Duct joints. We'd have something like this. I mean, look, at this point we also can just put in a hollow concrete brick. You know, I think it's literally the same. Want to pre-order plot at the Trent Street? I can't get them to be the same color. Infuriating. Really changes the color. I don't know, I think honestly, do we need anything more for the street layout? I think it's looking pretty good actually. Especially if I gonna clone this and get another one going. Then I can join them. Okay, well, I first have to fix the painting because it's not uniform, or is? No, it's not uniform. Actually, that's gonna fix itself. Right, we'll cut it off like here. Then I can get rid of this. Cut the other one in half and weld it together. Should be like this. Delete this. Now we have two half streets. If it's modular, maybe being simple isn't a bad thing either. I think so too. I think so too. Also, by the way, thanks everyone for joining me. Honestly, not too bad building like this. I guess first I got lost just playing multiplayer with people. I guess that was its own fun. But this isn't too bad. I can just ask questions all the time when I don't know what to do. Which is quite often the case. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad, does it? Like, should I put some stuff on the empty plots like this? Should we just leave down some barrier blocks and stuff? So people know these plots aren't taken yet? Or should we just leave them completely empty? It wouldn't make the city look very barren at first. I think I had some nicer decoration somewhere. Yeah, right, over there. Put signs in front. Definitely signs. For sale. For sale. That's... I'm on Physics 1. Let's go. Cones on each corner. Yeah. It could be interesting. Alright, so what I've had before was this. Just something like this that we could do. Just a little sign that says open and construction zones, so you can very easily see if it's claimed or not. But I think a sign is better. The survival sentences near the trader would be nice. Actually, we can use them. But not right now. In my custom game I could. But then I have to place them all down manually, and that feels like a whole lot of work. I don't know, I like the construction zone thing. But yeah. I mean, okay, so if we want this to be a completely empty plot with just a for sale sign, I think we should swap the concrete with just the carpet or the sand to look more like grass. Like, I've already sketched this thing before. Would this look a bit ugly? Should we have some barriers on there or not? I guess I'll make a poll for that. Oh, hi, June. Make a poll. Would be on... Alright, then I'll just leave it up to popular vote. Like, should I put some barriers down there, or should we just put a simple sign on stuff? Like, what would look nicer in the end? 4 votes, it's pretty much split evenly. Okay, one more vote for empty. Still very close. Ooh, it's getting even more close. Scaffolding. Ooh. Scaffolding. Some of this stuff. Huh. Wait, do we have plastic walls? Oh, it is plastic, but it looks like windows or more. It's weird. Weird new parts. Most people prefer it actually to be empty. Okay. Oh no, we're getting some... No, empty. Oh, it's a bit close. Less stuff to break before you build would be good. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. But I think it also would make the city look a little bit less barren. There's these barricades and empty blocks, because else it's just gonna look so flat. Just gives it a little bit more texture. And that's a fair point. Because you would need to spend like... Oh, you would need to spend quite some time just removing all the barriers. My mouse is acting up. Oh, look at this. Oh no, there we go. Now we still seem to have a slight edge for empty. I think we're in the lead by empty with 2 votes. Things are very close. Alright, let me look for the for sale sign. Okay. Oh, you don't get this. Oh, you do get this part. Cool. And I just need to stick that up some pole. Probably. 2 for 3. Yeah, not exactly. The scrap walls, you see any of the shacks? It would be nice fence. Do we have anything like this? Oh, we have these ones. Check half wall. Oh, you think using maybe these? That's an idea. But this also doesn't tile perfectly. They're easy to remove because you can just swing your hammer, but I guess I could just put them in the corners. Hello. Maybe... Oh, this looks very... almost... I mean, it just looks very scrappy. That's kind of intended, I guess. So we could kind of give it a barrier like this. Ah, gotta rotate through so much. Whoopsie. Didn't get it. I mean, I guess this isn't too bad. But I think empty isn't too bad. I like empty seems to kind of be the winning thing. So I think we'll just keep it simple. Is there a breakable pole that the sales sign could go on? Yeah, that's my next question. In the gaps, maybe. Don't know. Do I have a pole? Probably a pipe. How does the ivy pipe look? Oh, this looks nice and overgrown. Oh, I like the ivy pipes. Then like a T section on top. Can I place down the lift? No. And for the pole? Maybe something like this? It doesn't... Silly ivy. Oh no, that does work. And then if I color this in like a wooden color... I mean, it's not perfect, but... What do you think? I think that looks pretty neat. Nice and overgrown. Will there be a train station? Sadly not. You could have like a small overgrown like sign, I guess. Or you can just use scrap wood, I get too. But I like this. This is nice. Then I would probably swap out the foundation with sand or carpet. Hard to tell, but maybe carpet. Works, yeah, this totally works. Alright, then it has been decided by popular vote that we'll have some sign like this on here. The only thing we need is a sign though. We like need one of those digital signs for people to put their player name on. It's the only other thing. Or like, I don't need that. Like, the only thing I need to know is when we assign the plots for people to take, it would be nice that people just immediately put down their name on a sign so I know, oh, that person already claimed a plot. Because otherwise people might be sneaky and they try to claim multiple plots or something. But I guess I shouldn't just feel like people are gonna be mean necessarily. Add a cardboard block under the ivy pipe. How would that help? Alright. Now we're gonna use carpet blocks because I don't think using sand would be good since it's destructible. I think that would just cause too much havoc. Okay, I'm just gonna slowly replace things then. Then it's all gonna look a bit nice and green. To be careful I don't accidentally knock off one of these wedges. Gotta just repeat this all a little bit. Once I have this replaced, I can just split this in the middle. And we can really start tiling these things together. At which point we're getting pretty close, I guess. Probably go with hazard blocks. I mean, I get why you would do that. I just think it would make the empty blocks look a bit, okay, the whole thing came off. That's fine. That was kind of to be it wasn't to be expected. I just made a mistake. That's okay. Whole thing is still there. That's great. I can still fix it. I just do it like this. Put this on the lift, then I weld it back in. I'm using your elevator as a swing and scrap mechanic. Interesting. Would it work to have this playboard facing up in the sidewalk? What exactly do you mean, Dragon Blake? Oh wait, I can't weld this towards anything. Wait, I can. I can. Because I can weld the wedge itself. Right, and now if I remove this, perfect. They're just collected by the wedges. Okay, and... Okay, I have to think a little bit more about how I'll weld this stuff later, but that's something else. Homeowners Association. I don't know if we need that. I have to weld each plot in the world after. Yes, and I can also just already prepare the foundations. And then people just... Yeah. Oh dear. Should be... These wedges are a problem actually, I'm just realizing that. Because now the wedges will stick to each other. I did not think about that. How do new things keep coming up? I thought this was such a simple thing to deal with. Oh dear. Well, I guess I'll just start placing down the sign anyway. Somewhere in the middle, go up by about 2 of those, then place down the T-pipe. Or was there another ivy pipe I could also use? Maybe just this one, the round one, the corner. How do I get up again? It doesn't matter. Right, wrong way. Whoopsie. Direct from bed. Like the display board is built into the sidewalk. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Then we just gotta place down the sale sign. Just like this. Gotta see about the color. Yeah, or darker. Oh, I can only paint the text, of course. I'll make it a bit brighter. Like this. Oh, that's very bright wood. Needs to be darker. I think I had it right the first time. Sure. Does feel a bit off center. Oh, no, it's actually... It's centered about as well as I can do it. Like the display board is built into the sidewalk. Let me try that. Are tanks allowed? Like in what way? Wait, that might just destroy the bridge that's currently linking. No, it wouldn't destroy the bridge that's linking things together. Okay, what's the middle of the plot? It should be around here. I still need to make it bigger. Like so. Then it probably wouldn't have to be like this. It has to go in one closer. Then I don't have any blocks to place it onto right now. That's not nice. So you were thinking of something like this, basically. That's an idea. Like, people could also change the color, of course, and they could say, oh, my home or something. Obviously, it's a bit rotated. Huh. Don't know. How long will the server be open? What are my pronouns? They are visible on YouTube on my homepage. It's they. How long will the server be open? Probably for quite some hours. What do you think of the sign? Obviously, I've rotated this the wrong way. There's also suggesting people to try and put up a sign next to their build. I don't think this is the worst idea, to be honest. Like, that way people could just, like, everybody can just customize their sign. That way you can more easily see if something is claimed or not, also just by looking at the sign. If it's just a default sign that just says, like, for sale on it, then you know, oh, this is still for sale, I could get it. Okay. I'll make another poll. We're making this nice. Sideboard integrated sign. So what are you thinking? Should we have the integrated sign that I still have to rotate? Or should we not have an integrated sign for the sidewalks? Should we leave it more classy? What are you all thinking? I don't know, I think this stuff is starting to look neat. Oh, we have yes quite a lot. An overwhelming majority says yes. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe I'll just leave it completely empty. Wait, what would it look like if I painted? If I paint a sign, I change the color. Oh, interesting. Could make it more grayish. Ooh. Right, we don't need to paint the sidewalk itself. Then I make it as inconspicuous as I can. I think that gray is the best. Yeah. How offensive is someone using the wrong pronouns for me? Well, it's just simply disrespectful. I don't know why you would rate that, like if it's people just assuming everyone goes by certain pronouns, then, you know, then that's, at best it's ignorant, at worst it's just insulting. I don't know why this needs to be such a big question. Or like, I don't know, I think it should be rather obvious, generally. It's funnier, to me, it should be that it's flipped the wrong way. Okay, Dragonblight, the thing is, when people are building their plots, they can totally just swap around this direction of their sign. I don't mind that at all. Probably would write it down like this, for sale, and then it just says sale. Just like this. I think that's pretty neat. Then, right. Okay, I'm gonna have to rename this. I have one more problem yet to solve that I didn't think of earlier. So one problem we have right now is these wedges right here. They would actually make these buildings start sticking to each other, which wouldn't be good. So we would need some corner piece. Is there a good corner piece that would be non-sticky? Just found it unreasonably funny. Well, it's so hard to tell with the signs if you're rotating them correctly or not. I really wish they would have just, you know, just with the blocks where they put in this arrow, they should have just added something here that shows you, oh, is this, you know, the right way or not. Duct corner. Let's look for corner tiles. So we have a couple options. Let's do this on a new hotbar. We can also just use the wedges that would leave some holes in. Metal storage corner. Anything that sounds like corner sounds like it might just work well enough. Suggesting this. This would be a bit too roundish. Duct corner. It's at least quite neutral. I mean, we could use this. It's fairly discreet. I like it. This is too big. I mean, that's all the corners I grabbed. It's too big. Not really that nice. The industrial ones neither. This one isn't that great. It really isn't a nice corner piece, no. They're all big. So I guess either we use this one or just a regular wedge. Guess that's literally all of our options. We can put down regular wedges or we just use duct corners. Alright, I'm gonna need my stuff again. I'm looking for the corner and the regular wedge. Wait, we could also use this corner, the I-beam corner, potentially. That way, not that way. I think that looks worse. Have the wedges like before, but have the sides go out to the edge instead of the front and back. I don't know exactly what you might... The thing is, like, we might have a row of plots right behind this row of plots. I-beam corner? Wait, that's this one. Yeah. Modular city tiles in the Discord. I'll have a look. Remind me a tad later, Dark of Wellington. Remind me a bit later, maybe I can get some inspiration. I don't know, I think the duct corner is my favorite. I don't know how else we're gonna solve this wedge problem. Ah, this looks a bit ugly, but there's not much we can do about it. I mean, we might... Should we have a 1 block gap between things or like a 2 block gap? Didn't we say 2 block gap or 1 block gap between plots? Did we decide on that yet or not? I forgot. Okay, I actually have to see how well this would paint. 1? It's very shiny. Very shiny. It's still quite shiny. Not as shiny as this one. Very shiny. Not dark enough, too bright. I hate trying to color stuff the same. Maybe just enough to walk between. Now the thing is, you should... Right, we think we said 1 block. And it was also that way easier for people to join their creations. Yes. I can't decide. I think in the end the I-beam corner has a slightly better color. It would make the gaps look a bit weirder. Well, there's not much we can do about it. I shouldn't get lost on details. But that's okay. Gotta get the brick wedge back out again. Wedge. Put down things like this. Oh yeah, that's also now tiling nicely. Gotta color in the corners appropriate. Oh. Right, the corners have to be the color of the sidewalk. Oh. That's a different story. Oh, they're all obnoxious. Could paint this, of course. Should I paint this a bit? Rather not. Maybe just enough to walk in between. Oh, now the colors are more correct. Would it look weird with the color? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm still not entirely done with this. There's so many things to think of. But I can now clone the blueprint. we can weld some together, and then we'll just see a better idea of how all of this looks together. Wait, needs to be welded over here. Would currently kind of look like this. Color issues make one yearn for some kind of advanced painting mod. I mean, it's like you can totally paint things that way too. I mean, I guess it encourages creativity. It does encourage. You thought the co-op supports at most 10 players? Like, we're gonna do this in batches. We'll have like maybe 20 players playing first, then we'll invite more people. An actual color wheel would be nice. I feel like an advanced option would be nice. That you still have the old color palette. And then also other things. Like, personally, I think it doesn't really... I don't like adding more color to the plots already. That just feels weird to me. I don't think the color stripe looks that good. There's barely anything I can do about these corner pieces. I think that's the best I can do. RGB paint. How do you join the batches? Is it in the Discord? I'll show that a bit on the stream. That's gonna be its own nightmare and mess. I'm even used to support hexadecimal colors, but it got removed. It's still supported. Like, if I type a chat message in red, for example, and I use the hex code for it, it's still in red. It still works. That's the thing. Yeah. No, I think we'll keep it this way. So then I can move these, paint the corners this way. Then we'd have the street look like this. Doesn't this look pretty though? I think that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Now, when okay, this still has the painted version. And I'll get rid of this quickly. Like so. Why is the tiling not... Oh. Oh well, you can't fix the tiling. That's just how it is, I guess. Now, another issue we have is we need to... Oh, hi, Slabby. The blocks and parts support any color. Problem is the game normally doesn't expose any way to do that. That's correct. That's how it works. Right now, what I need to do with these being their own creations, when I later weld things onto the ground, we have to... Wait, I forgot the corners on the other side. Ah, silly me. Gotta fix that real quick. Alright. Then get some more carpet wedges ready. That should prevent the buildings from sticking to one another. Bit too bright, so I make them darker. I think darker is less obnoxious. How's it going so far? It's going alright. I tried playing with people before, but that was just a whole lot of mess. Like, people just kind of misbehaving. Maybe we could have some flower beds on the sidewalk. Vegetation helps a lot with making it feel less empty. I mean, it has flowers now. How about that? But it just means more stuff for people to remove, you know? I think that's kind of up to people how they choose to deal with things. I totally get it though. But we're also gonna keep it a bit functional as well. Right, speaking of functional, now that I fixed the colors and the sticking to each other again, what I really need to do is figure out foundations. Then later when I weld it, the whole thing's not gonna fall to the floor. We need a fire station, potentially. How many blocks should I build things off the ground? Maybe like 4 blocks, like so. I think that could be reasonable. Then I'd have the tile blocks down here. Then later, if I weld the whole creation to the floor, these tile blocks would keep it in shape. Like once I've removed the barrier blocks and everything's welded to the floor. The city also needs some support. I mean, the street also needs support. This is not the city, but the streets. I guess I'll just add them on the side. Lots of these support thingies. Then once I later remove the barrier blocks, once everything is welded, they're all gonna be their own creation, and they wouldn't annoy each other. Well, they just won't stick, less lag, probably better. You can make a park where the people can meet each other. Like, that's up to people on their plots what they want to build there. They could build a nice little park as well. They could build a skyscraper, whatever they really want. Yes. It's the will of the people. Center clock tower. Ooh, a clock tower is a really neat idea. Oh, my poor voice. Talking so much. This reminds me I should probably take a small break for that. But let's quickly weld this together. We're getting somewhere, which I'm starting to like. Alright. Then stuff would look like this. Yeah, I think this is starting to look kind of nice. It's starting to look really nice. I like it. Then I can save this now. Then the other question is, how would we join two of these tiles together? I mean, I could do the very naive thing of just welding them together. Oh, not like this, not like this. Let's delete this one, let's get two more inside. This time I should weld them correctly, maybe at the corners. That seems more reliable. Alright. Why can I not grab this? Sometimes these tools get buggy and they... Right, these are wedges. That makes sense. Alright, like so. So how would this look? So this would be one way we could put things together with the 2-block width, but we decided against that. So technically, if I want to join them, I have to spawn 2 in. Move this a bit to the side. Another one. Then I have to remove of this one row. Just like this, and then when I weld it together we can have a look at that too. Then we can just really think about whether the 1 block was such a good idea or we really want 2 blocks somehow, but I think 1 block should look fine enough. It's gonna be a bit more work if I want to join all of them together. This one. This right here. Yes. Yeah, no, this is starting to look neat, isn't it? I like it. What do you think? Are we doing good so far? I think we could build some nice little streets like this. The only problem is then of course some crossings. We might want to build a main street or something. Things like that. But I think that's some things I can figure out a little bit before the event starts. Or like maybe still today. Having them offset or not on a grid could make the city feel more natural though. But also probably a bit of a logistics nightmare. Maybe. I designed a layout for the city. Ooh, okay. You choose to imagine the corner blocks as drains? I guess. That's just drains, right? Your back supper, cool. Hi supper, so I've kind of sketched now how the streets are supposed to look like. So we're planning to make them look like this. I'm just gonna name this like City Long. Then I can just do this a few times. And we can have a nice idea of what a longer patch would look like. Wait, which side do I keep removing? This side, right. Just gonna look more even. This one too. All of this gone. Wait, weren't plots independent? They are independent. That was too much that I removed. Good thing I can fix it. They are independent. That's wedges. It's so if I remove the barrier blocks at the bottom of them, you can't see them right now, then I can make them independent. Then they would be their own creations. What I'm just realizing is, wait, you can still go under the city like this. That's perfect. You can still crawl through it. And that way I could remove the barrier blocks. That's perfect. That would work totally well. Yeah. Good thing I made this big enough. All those details that would be so annoying to change later if I wouldn't notice them. Okay, we have to weld this somehow here. Am I not getting the welding point correct? No, this should all be correct. I grab it here. Then I should be able to weld it there. Sewer systems. Make city a bit higher. Why should I make the city higher? Can you tell me why? I wasn't really thinking of an underground system. I was just merely sketching out things a bit. But no, this actually looks pretty neat. What if I work with a friend together and you have two plots across the street? Can you build a tunnel there? I wasn't really thinking of basements. Elevated sewer system. Another reason I might not like having it very elevated is if people really start building underground, it's much harder to like moderate and see what people are doing underground, you know? If everybody is forced to build stuff overground, I can immediately see what they're building, or it's like easier to moderate and check on. So I think it's actually a better reason to not have that. You could build a bridge, I guess, across two blocks. We were joking about the sewer thing. This is City Long 4. I want to clone this and show you something else that's cool. Another annoying thing is the grass is just gonna clip through everything. But in the graphics, where's our foliage density? We can just turn that off. See? Problem solved. No more annoying grass clipping through our creations. What did I have this on? Medium, probably. Yeah. Makes it look a bit more organic. Right, now I wanted to do something very important. Probably this color. I want to show you the best street in the whole wide city. I should paint things like... Am I painting this correctly? Oh, it actually doesn't matter. Alright, let me quickly sketch this. One of the best streets we're gonna have in the city. Yeah, you can't turn it off in survival? What can I not turn off in survival? At least some wiggle stuff for cool stuff? Or... I don't know, I think we'll have to come up with good enough... I mean, this is still gonna be a mess, I think, in the end. Totally. Is locked to low in survival? Oh. Well, there isn't anything we can do about it. If you don't like grass in your property, you just shouldn't build there. Easy as that. Oh yeah, this will be a fun street. So what do you think? Oh, this will make for a very cool street. Yeah, I like it. The people desire the chalk art? Wait, true, you could use the Dakora blocks, I think. If you want to have some street art on top? Yeah, we could make a... It does have a little bit of a texture to it, which I don't like. think this is more supposed to be like container walls or something that's spray painted on top. Would make for interesting streets though. The pink needs to be a bit lighter. This is the brightest pink we have. There's no brighter pink. Could use this one. I think this is the closest thing we have. What's the price of a plot? Just costs you your soul. Oh, you can inject into the DLL of scrapmechanic.exe to disable the foliage in survival. Yeah, these are quite some lengths to go to. But I think this is really starting to look like something. Use plastic. I mean, is the color really that off? I think the color is totally fine. Don't use plastic, it hurts turtles. Oh. Does look good. Besides, I'm not gonna change it, it's good enough. The red is really popping out. Like, maybe that's also like a monitor setting. Because like on my second screen it looks completely fine. On my main monitor, yeah, it's a bit stronger, but it's just how it is. It's alright. Okay, so now that we have this sketched out, we have, okay, the street is 20. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, joining stuff. I think I really need to sketch this out on paper or in like some other program. Could use like Inkscape or something to sketch out the street stuff. I mean the city layout itself better. But people also had some ideas for it because now the problem we have is that the road itself here, this is 20 blocks wide. Each plot is 20 blocks wide. But okay, no, we are having this. I'm so confused. No, this is 20 blocks exactly. Then we have plots, but they're now 21 blocks wide because of this extra edge here. So this is just something I have to keep in mind if I plan the city layout. Will there be a height limit? I think in the end we should have a height limit, maybe. Something pretty high, I think. But just to keep people from building stuff way too tall. Yeah, this looks, I don't know, this looks pretty cool. And then people could just claim their thingies and be like, oh, this is my house. And then people know, oh, this is claimed or whatnot. And you can even paint it if you want. Something like that. I can build my building on top of here. Which, I mean, I'm just gonna get carried away. I did build a house. So, you know, that's not the problem. Right, now that's fine. The blocks themselves, they're gonna be loose now, but... Oh! I didn't expect this to cause issues. It's fine, I'll just weld it. For now, that's fine by me. Then I can just quickly weld my house on here, just to... Wait, this isn't big enough. I forgot, we made the blocks bigger. I'll have to fix this quickly. That means I'll have a bit of lawn on this one. I just want to see how it looks when there's actually like house or something built. I mean, there's really no productive reason to want that. I just want to see what it looks like. So yeah, it would then look something like that, for example. People could, yeah, I don't know, I think we could really get somewhere like this. Make this look really neat. Small roadies that look like side streets? I don't know. Can you make a zone where other people can't build their homes? Don't know. Can you know how it will be with invites? You was gonna wait for a bit and you do not have time now? I don't know what exactly you mean. I'm not sure exactly, but okay. Okay. Is there like, so for the city layout itself, is there like any consideration, like important things you have to add or something? Because I probably would sketch that off stream, like myself. I'll just look what some other people have sketched, take some ideas from that. Because now we can just go with like, oh, one tile is like either road or property. Because that would scale the same. I think the only thing we would need is probably like a main street. That's something people want. Yuri was gone for some time. Didn't see the stream and wonder invites to playing together. Oh, I'm not gonna play with people anymore right now. I think I've tested stuff before and it might just work. Is there anything particular you have to build? I think you can build whatever you want on your plot. As long as it's not like, you know, offensive or like you just generally weird, it's like super weird stuff, like, you know, that probably would get demolished. Big city center with a big plot where anyone can build. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. Should we have a roundabout in the city center then? Like, if I know one thing from City Skylines is you'll just build roundabouts, you know? Probably not like this. Probably more like... Oh, with a 3x... Ooh, this would be huge. Town hall? Okay. I don't know, I think the idea of having a big community space in the middle sounds interesting. Have that in your design, sort of? Let me check real quick. Where did you post the designs? Oh, there. But we also need a name for the city later. Concrete. Okay, it's okay, I'm just looking through the Discord a little bit. Ooh, that's an interesting design. One second, how do I best show you that? Move this over. Get rid of this. Oh wait, that's also where my stream chat is. That's a bit annoying. Okay. One second. Alright. Nothing here. I can show you now. There we go. Yeah, that's one design that someone proposed. Have the entire city be roundabouts? That would be peak City Skylines design. Like, here's an idea which... I don't know, I'd have to think about this a little bit, because it's a bit connected. But having like a city center, I think, is an interesting idea that everybody can build on. Oh, this might be... I think the city might be too big in the end. I totally get that feeling. That looks peak. I think this might be an interesting idea. Totally. I mean... so... Looks weird for some reason. Yeah, I don't know, I think the general idea would be interesting with a city center. Like, I think that's a good idea. And especially as for a communal building space, that could be very weird in the end, it could be very pretty, I'd have no idea, really. It also gives people who have finished building on the house a little bit of something to do, if they're not busy checking out other people's houses. Hopefully not destroying them. Yeah. Alright, that was an idea. Let me put the game back up. Move this to the side so I can open my YouTube tab to actually restream. Alright. Your unfinished design is in your lift. Oh right, I did download something. Right, here was an idea. Can you explain this a little bit, how this was thought out to be? Oh, so we'd have like a big street that goes around the city, and then these are small streets? Was that your idea? You can explain? Okay. What was your idea? I mean, it's an interesting concept. I think there's also too many colors. Can I try to make a layout? Oh, Hylan, nice to see you. Oh, by the way, if you, like, since you're a member, can you try, like, one of the custom emojis? I'm a bit curious if they'll work. Because I think nobody has used them so far. I think nobody, yeah. So we're not being able to contribute in time? We needed that real life saving sleep. That's fine, Ravens. Health is important. Nice to see you, Ravens. Nice blow high. Okay, it shows weird in the overlay. Oh, that's fine. Yes, nice to see that it's working. Colors adjust so to better see different types of plots. Ah, I see what you were trying to go for. Ravens! Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice of you. You're getting that membership count. Oh no, this is gonna take forever for all the alerts to go through. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, oh dear. Oh, Ravens. You're crazy. Thanks a lot. Did anyone just watching the stream get a membership? Or just people who weren't there right now? Yes, your bank account looking fine, Raven. Made almost everyone in here a member? Not exactly yet. Did I get to explain yours in full? I'm not entirely sure, Super. You said the different colors are to easier differentiate plots? 20 is a lot. It's quite a lot. Thank you so much. My world. Yeah. Pre-made walls and apartments. You gifted like 50 last stream. Oh, thanks a lot, Ravens. Different alert sounds. That's true. I could have a custom sound actually for the members. I haven't thought that much about custom sounds yet. Alright, that's gonna take a little bit. So multiple people, same plot. I see what you were trying to do. The scrap mechanic phone ringtone? That's an interesting idea, by the way. I think I mentioned that on the Discord at some point. Wall streets are for easier access? Yeah. But I need a okay, I need to get myself a big board going. A big drawing board. Like 32 by 32. And then we can just draw on that and sketch how the city might look like. Oh, I have actually a brilliant idea for how can I... Whoopsie. I think if I just replace the blocks itself, I have a much easier time in the end also counting the plots, because I can just put it on the lift. But I can start coloring stuff for now. So the idea was we're gonna have a little plaza. So maybe something like this in the middle. Alright, and then we can totally have some side streets like this. Wait, like this? Should we just make it a circular city? Do you think circular city is great? I mean, it's somewhat circular. Use the scrap mechanic phone ringtone on your phone? That's cool. Like small streets are for easy access, yeah. Big streets are main. How wide is a block in the sketch? It's 20 by 20. The more chaotic, the more interesting. Cities usually kind of look like webs, so it makes sense. Isn't going to work. Is it the corner pieces here that are a bit annoying? Chaotic is like web or maze. Oh, that will just be very difficult to sketch though. I mean, like what I could do is I can take that city piece that I have, for example. If you all know the specifications. Okay, this is double, that's the wrong way. I could take this piece here. I can just upload it to the workshop and then people could build cities, you know, you can just place Scrap Mechanic yourself and just submit your own city blueprint, you know? And in the end you can count the number of plots by the amount of sale signs you would have. Or digital signs, really doesn't, you know, like this would be 2 plots. Make it a bit easier for me in the end to check quickly how many plots are available. Corners will be shared yard. Oh, we could have like communal spaces too, I guess. I don't know, I don't think the idea of just someone straight up uploaded the Scrap Mechanic ringtone. Let me ping you in the main server. Thank you, Ravens. I've seen that. I'll change this for next stream. So, but just, you know, keep a watch on your wallet. I don't know, you know, only if you can afford it. Anyway, because I might just be hearing that a lot next stream. I don't know. Driveway looks like a treadmill? Huh. Okay. But don't know, what do you think about I just upload like the street piece that I've designed? Oh, well, we kind of did this together. I asked you a bunch of things. You can just upload this to the workshop and you can take this and build kind of the city yourself that way. And then if there's enough people willing to kind of give that a shot, I can tomorrow or before the stream. You uploaded city to the workshop? Cool. Then I can just like tomorrow or like before the stream, or maybe even at the start of the stream, just look through the different maps that people have built, and we can just choose, like make a community poll or whatever, like, oh, which city do we want to go with? I think that could be an interesting idea. The only problem with this is there's like less than 24 hours remaining, so it's a bit tight, but that's one thing we could do. City for Dr. Pixel Place is the name. I can check that real quick. Let me check the workshop. What of the Scrap City in Survival? Yeah. Scrap City in Survival, it's not that pretty to live in, I guess. Okay, city for Dr. Pixel Place. Is this search on the workshop just that terrible? It's so hard. No, why is it sorted that way? Why is it not sorted by most relevant? Let me just quickly put the game overlay off so you can see. It's so terrible to navigate the workshop. Imagine if everyone somehow managed to organize and recreate the Scrap City by some miracle. You think this is gonna be like r/plays? It's literally sorting by popular, which makes no sense. That's why I'll never find the city. Search relevance. Oh, I just couldn't read. I can't find the blueprint. I've literally looked city for Dr. Pixel Place and I can't find it. You need to wait for Steam to accept the blueprint? That might be the case. Because I can't find much right now. See, this is what people have submitted for me. We have a poster of my old channel logo. We have upgraded. Someone made the air balloon that I've built, but it drives now. I've never seen that before. That's funny. And we have a USSR flag. Well, that was to be expected from the server things. Simple flyer. Oh, and that's a free energy car, which uses one of my mods. Yeah, that might be broken in that regard. But I don't see the city. Make sure to set it to public and refresh the page. Like, it might just be that Steam needs some time for the blueprints to be verified. So people could upload... I mean, you can basically upload any image you want if you know, color each block a pixel. That needs some moderation. You should make a temporary Discord channel to put workshop stuff in. You just mean generally for workshop sharing, generally for sharing workshop stuff, or just related to the city? Permanent temporary Raven say it. I didn't even catch that. Been streaming for too long, to be honest. Up to me, sure, we can work something out like that. We can work something like that out. But was anyone is anyone willing to build a city layout with if I just upload the blueprint? Like anyone in chat or so who would like to build something like that and then share that on either you can share it on Discord or you can share it on YouTube on the community page. Because, I mean, my fear is just that I'll be like, oh, I'll hope some of you builds that city layout, and tomorrow I want to do the stream and nobody has built a layout yet. That's just a bit of one of my worries. So if there's a few people who are like, oh yeah, surely I'll build something, then I'm like, oh, sure, I'll give it a try. As I might have to think more about the layout myself more. Been playing emulated Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked. Emulated, for which platform? Is there a train in the trans? There is no train in the city yet, but you have a plot. You can build a miniature train on your plot, by the way. It would be super tiny, but you can do this. You can build super tiny trains. It's PS2. Cool. I don't know exactly. I mean, I definitely heard of Ratchet and Clank before. I just don't exactly know what. Just don't exactly remember what that's about. I've messed with some emulation stuff myself too. Mainly just Wii and 3DS. You played it or is it? Oh. More long car with seats that will roam the city. I mean, potentially we could have just a very select few cars in the city for people to ride around, but people are mostly gonna be busy building on their property. So I don't think people have all that much time to just drive around idly. Maybe it's gonna be the police of moderators that's gonna roam around, activate the siren whenever there's a griefer. No, I think if you roleplay that too much, you'll just encourage people to grieve for the roleplay aspects, which... don't know, maybe that makes for interesting content, I don't know. I honestly don't want to mess with people griefing. Will there be basements? There's no basements allowed. We're also gonna have very, very strict building rule enforcements. If people just break the rules, we'll just dispose of them. I don't know, it's just that moderating stuff's kind of difficult. But I'll explain all of that beforehand, so, it's also if just somebody is just accidentally breaking rules, that happens. But if people are malicious or something, it's yo, we'll just get rid of them because people start messing around and stuff gets messy and that's so gonna happen, I think. Maybe I should start with a very small... It's a cold classic. Cold classics are cool. So maybe we should just start with a small batch of players. But okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take one of my blueprints. Oh, which one was it? I have city long, I have city stuff. Like, I hate that the thing that it renders just doesn't update properly. It's just somehow... Is this broken since chapter 2? Is this just showing me an old version of the blueprint? Hope it won't look like that at the when I upload it to the workshop as well. Wait, there's still some debug blocks here, I think. Should get rid of them. Was it cached? Ah, I see. I uploaded. That should be fine. Oh wait, there are no debug... are there debug blocks? No, not on here. This is fine. Yes, that's fine. And even blueprints? War. What is the idea for people to make a build now or tomorrow? Like building on the plots? That's gonna be tomorrow. Delete the blueprint? Oh yeah, that's the easiest fix. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I can just give it also a new name. I'll just call that 100 players city road piece. If I could spell, that is. Alright. Section, tile. That's fine. And then we have it like this. What do I take a nice image of it? Maybe like this. Then I can share it and upload that to the workshop. One second. Why do I have like so many pages open? That is... Why are there like multiple tabs open? That's horrible. Alright, let me... Where's the blueprint? Update visibility, make it public. Now this should be public. Can I copy the link? Please. Oh, I hate this overlay. It's so slow. Can I just... There we go. And let me post the link in chat. That should take a little bit until it's ready. Might just take a few minutes until Steam approves the blueprint. But then that's uploaded. I'll share that in the Discord later as well. Just for people to mess around with stuff. Post that down there. And then we'll see what we can build tomorrow. Using all of that. Alright. How long does it take for these blueprints to get accepted? A few minutes? Probably not all that long. Alright, this stream has turned into quite the long ordeal in the end. Alright, are people still there? Oh, there you are. Sorry you couldn't have been a part of this one, but it's okay, Ravens. Like, you know, health always goes first. So, you know, please take care of yourself. Unless you've already been a part of this at the end, you know, so... I don't know. Alright, for me it still waits. Oh, you did your blueprint 6 hours ago? Wait, does it take that long for blueprints to get accepted? Don't tell me. That would be so annoying. Does it literally take hours for blueprints to get up on the workshop? Takes like 20 minutes a day? It was available for you instantly. Okay, I can check my own link to see if I can see the blueprint. I can see it. Blueprint doesn't have a description. Looks weird. Does the blueprint work? Is it weird? From private to public. I'd have to check. I subscribe to my blueprint. Like, the thing is, for me, it shows up as like there's no thumbnail, no anything. I have a lot of visitors and subscribers. Can anyone see if you can spawn it into your world just fine? It just looks very weird on Steam. That's all. Oh no, I'm updating it. I didn't even change anything. Oh, by link it always goes, but for people to search it, it needs time. Hey, I think now I have a proper preview image. So that should look better now. Cool. Alright. It still says it's awaiting analysis. It spawned, so it's working. It works, you got the blueprint in-game. Yeah, you spawned. And oh, that's great. Alright, that's perfect. Oh yeah, I hope that the people who finish their builds, yeah. Okay, so the only requirement for the city is we need 100 plots, not too much more than that. Like maybe at most 110, like between 100 and 110 plots. And other than that, you can just use this tile and just make it fit. The gap between the plots needs to be 1 block. If you just paste the blueprint right on, next to each other, you get a 2-block wide gap. That's not really what we want. I guess in the end it wouldn't be the worst either if it's still a cool map. But yeah, it's the only real restrictions. What's the maximum people up in the stream? Viewership? I don't know. We reached almost I don't know if I can see the max. I think it was like 49 viewers. And it's pretty good, honestly. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I'll just be waiting then for people to design some cool city scapes or just planning. Someone please give 20 more. What? Oh, you want a membership? Oh, like the thing is, the way YouTube gives memberships, it's a weird system they use that's kind of based on like how engaged they think a viewer is on the channel. That means you could be a lurker and just watch, all my videos and never do anything. You could get one. Means you could be an active chatter. I don't know if that really increases your odds. They say it does, but it's a bit opaque, so it's a bit random. And right, you also need to enable being a, you need to allow being gifted memberships, I believe. There are things like that. I don't know, I don't 100% understand it myself. But anyway, that's how I believe the system works. But honestly, at this rate, we're having like 87 members right now. You sent me a DM. Yeah, 1 second, Slabby. I'll just check it out. Okay. I'll just check. Slabby wants to join me. So I'll just quickly make that a thing. Like this. And then I open my friends somehow. Oh, Steam. Oh, there we go. I can invite you to watch. I don't know if you need to be online, Slabby. I can set my multiplayer. Oh wait, invite friend. Yeah, that's how it worked. Sorry, no, I can't invite you. You literally don't even show up. In the pause screen, yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Lynn. I know, Soggy High-Tech's bug. Confusing people. Friendless? I don't know, we are friends on Steam, I believe. I don't know what's happening sometimes with Steam. Yeah, we are friends on Steam. That's so weird. Wait, you just showed up. There we go. Hey. Alright. How can you get in? Not really anymore. Kind of the end of the stream. I mean, at this point, basically. Oh, Slabby's there. No, Slabby told me he wanted to try something. So, that's mainly it. I don't know what Slabby has planned for me. Where Trans Road? Oh, I don't know where the Trans Road was. I think it's somewhere over there. Or is? Or is not? It must be. Oh, it's over there where my building is. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Like, the stream is already scheduled, so you know what time that's gonna be. It's also gonna be a longer stream, I believe, because it's gonna take a while to build things and try to get that city filled up. We might not even be able to manage all of that in one stream. I don't know how well it goes with griefers. If we have a big griefing problem, sure. I mean, that's fine. Super has been doing stuff for a while. Let me see. Sure, I can invite some people, I guess, in the end. Alright. I mean, in the end, it's also not the worst idea to vet some people a bit. Because if I know you behave, that's gonna be useful to know for future multiplayer events, because I don't want people that misbehave. Slabby, which color are you using? Wait, it's this one? I'm so sorry. Have I misclicked? Huh? They all start to look the same to me. This makes no sense. I'm like... Is something... I'm just so confused. Okay, that actually was... Wait, where's the... Are you using a custom tool? Something's very weird here. I don't know which color you were using. Pick up Discord call, you're gonna explain? I don't know if I wanna pick up a Discord call right now, sorry. I guess I can. Yeah, I hear you very quietly now. 1 second, I'll turn you up. Be better. So, like, people on stream won't be able to hear you, Slabby. At least I think so. That's if my audio setup is correct. Yeah, I think that should be fine. But did you have a modded paint tool or something? Yeah, you can't hear Slabby, that's okay. Oh. Alright. Slabby? Ah, you can hear me now. Cool. Alright, Slabby's just telling me about that. He found some way to mod the paint tool, and it applies to everyone's paint tool somehow, or the custom colors. And it's just some stuff like that, which is interesting. But yeah, if you have some time tomorrow, Slabby, you can feel free to join in and correct the color of the road a bit. Or we can just have a blueprint with the concrete. Yeah, but this is just for testing. This has been for testing. So if you apply it now, that like we'd have to rebuild the city tomorrow. And I'm not sure if people like make their own blueprints, if they like color the roads themselves, if they just stick it to the black standard design. You might just have to take one of the roads and claim that to be the trans road. But we'll see about that. Alright. Okay, okay, interesting. I'm sorry, we can chat later if you want. Because it's like a bit awkward now, because like people on stream won't hear you and stuff. And I don't know if I want to mess with my audio like that. That might make things a bit weird. Anyway, but thanks for joining. Thank you. Okay, but yeah, we can fix the colors. So the paint tool is transphobic, confirmed. Can you buy 2 spaces to set up a workshop or something like that? Well, I'd love to sell you these properties for donations or something, but it's not how I do things. So, you know, everybody has an equal opportunity for property, which is like everybody only gets 1 property. Whoopsie, I actually clicked the handbook. So if you want to work with 2 spaces of property, what you want to do is you want to find another player who also would like to build with you. Then you 2 claim 2 plots next to each other, and then you can choose to like fuse your plots together and build 1 build together. So, you know, you don't need to do anything. You just need to find people who like your idea and want to help you out with building it. That's gonna be the idea. At least the one I had in my head. We'll see how well that's gonna work in practice. But yeah. Anyway, so, right, this is next Sims. Oh, I think this is far from Sims. Far from it. But anyway, I guess I'll just keep this running. And the mod should add a mod to fly so it's easier to build. Yes, yes. I don't have enough time, like, cause we're using a custom game. Like, by the way, since this is like pretty much the end of the stream now, just feel free to ask some questions if you have any. And then I'll just be live tomorrow again. The stream's already scheduled, you know. So if you have anything you'd like to add or something, feel free to. Cause now, you know, I have some time. And regarding the flying thing, the thing is the mod that I've been working on with some other people as well, like, I think I'll have enough work trying to get everything to work until tomorrow, but we could totally add in a fly tool and other tools and stuff like that too. Can you spawn the tyrannic? You cannot spawn in creations. This is gonna be a custom game that's based on survival, and in survival the lift just does not allow the importing of creations, which is to prevent some griefing, so you can't spawn in giant stacks of explosives, but also to prevent people stealing creations and really make it a thing you have to build on the server at that point. Hi Duck of Wellington, you said you posted some things. I'll have a look in that after the stream. But I can see, where did you post things? Because you didn't post it in the city named to be determined channel. So I don't see it right away, and the other chats are more active. Scrap Garage, you wanna remake the Scrap Garage? That's an idea. In general. Well then I guess that's not the proper channel, I don't know. I'm not gonna dig through general right now. Who am I? Posted it before the channel was made? Oh. You can send a link to it, a ping from it or something. At the Rangers Tools mod, that's a jackpad. Okay, Ranger Tools is an interesting idea. I think I've reviewed that. Does it still work on chapter 2? I think I've reviewed this in an like old stream video. Already getting all confused. Posted in city chat now. Yeah, I'll have a look in a second. The Ranger tool mod, does that work in chapter 2 now or not? Ranger tool. Let's see. Magnet tool. That's not what I want. I don't know exactly, but if it's a simple mod that just adds a flying pack and the other things aren't like destructive or griefing, I can just add mods to it. Because especially with the with the unlimited inventory, you should be able to have all things available as well. It's a bit slow right now. Yeah, that might be. Alright, I'll check out your Steam build real quick. Alright. Ah, you've made some city tiles. Oh, that's interesting. I can't subscribe for it right now, though. But maybe I can find it on the workshop via the search function. Because I'm not signed in on Steam. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I can find it. That's perfect. Let me have a quick look at it. Oh, explosive already. Oh, yeah, I see. The chat overlay, it's... Okay, whoops, that's the game. Oh, I just want to move the chat. Wait, let's move it into the corner again. Because of the in-game chat. Let's get the game overlay going. What did I download? Modular city tiles. Let's have a quick look. What more do we have? Remember there was a mod to make players their plot where they can build only. Ooh, that's interesting. Just adds tools and the detonator doesn't work, so it's fine. Huh, interesting. Gotta look that up. Oh, these are some really cool cities. Ah, with the wedges. I see, I see. Thank you, Duck of Wellington. Oh, this is not a bad design at all. Kind of like it. But sadly, we've already reworked the plots kind of together. So we're using like this design now. But if you want to extend that a little bit, that's fine. Can you still load stuff in the scrap garage? There won't be scrap garage available. You won't be able to build things. You won't be able to import anything. I think. I mean, it shouldn't be. You know, I should check if that's a different color. Slabby's just messing with the paint tool right now. No, it's still the same. Alright. What more do we have? Can you start a communistic empire on your single plot? I mean, yeah, but it's like your plot, so... I mean, who are you gonna share it with other than yourself? Like, that's why you can team up together with people, you know, and join your plots. And Mr. Tom Studios, the Razor tools does work on 1.0. Used it on yours and work without any issues at all. That's good to know. I might just look into that a bit. Off stream. Into the Razor tools. Is Labby a shy person? I don't know. What are people doing here? This is exactly the kind of madness that I'd be... This is the madness I'd be expecting to happen tomorrow. Is it Genoa? I can't pronounce things. Geneva Convention Supply? Of course they do. You have a... Saying something? Joined in the live? What am I doing? Oh, you've just joined the live. I'm procrastinating on ending the stream more or less. I don't know. I've already sketched out the city. You kind of see it here. I mean, okay, I've repainted the street here and stuff. It's what we're gonna use tomorrow. And right now people are already playing a bit around here. Which is fine. I've also uploaded the city thingy somewhere. Let's see if I can ping the Steam link. Let me quickly pin the message. I've pinned the message. Like, you can subscribe to the blueprint. And if you want to join the stream tomorrow, you could maybe start sketching some ideas already for your plot if you'd like to. But it's 20 by 20. That's like the building space you have. So... yeah, maybe I can think of some ideas. But you'll have to rebuild everything from scratch tomorrow. But you've found advanced tools. It has a fly tool, hex paint tool, and a glitch welder. Not sure if I want glitch welders and stuff. I mean, guess people could glitch weld by hand. I mean, I'd really have to look into stuff. I don't know. Depends. I will start a portable craftbot empire. I guess. As long as you don't spam things that might be too laggy, that should be fine. The grass works first. Okay. Yo, what did you miss? Hi, Meteor. I'm I don't know, when was the last time you've been here? I don't remember. I'm streaming for way too long as usual. I mean, I finished like the design of the street. It's basically the one up there, except, you know, the street color by default is a bit different. Not everything's a trans road. But yeah, that's basically what we're using now. And I think it looks pretty cool. We don't have the city plan itself yet, but I'm okay. I shared the blueprint, I've pinned it. I'm hoping for people to build some layouts that have 100 plots. And then I'll see tomorrow if somebody has built a nice city layout. And then I can just pick one of those. And if not, I'll just be busy tomorrow morning just scrapping together a city plan. Joint event, what are you doing? You can build things. Oh, you'll be able to build things tomorrow. This is mainly for testing and preparing it. Just kind of designing the city, thinking about things, interacting with people, chatting, you know. It's all been kind of unplanned anyway. Can I add a feature where selected people can load creations? You cannot load creations. I mean, you can with the mod, since I somehow need to get the city blueprint into the game in the first place, but it's gonna be like host only. How will you join? It's like the invite only system that we're using. I think I should make a general information video about that at some point too, because the question comes up every time we try to do something like this. Yeah. Oh, you mean, you want a restriction where only moderators would be able to load in blueprints. Like, you can't, like, the lift in creative, the feature that allows you to use it to spawn in creations, that's hard-coded into the game. If I make a custom game, I cannot get rid of that. That's like outside of your control as a modder. Make a tutorial on how to join before the event. I think it's a bit too late for that. We'll see. I think I'll be able to gather enough people, okay? And I'm not sure if I'll even manage to finish the city in one stream. Because I'll probably would start more cautious with like 10 people at once. Like a smaller group of people. Allow them to build stuff. Because I really worry if I get 20 players going that we'll have some griefing problems. So I think that can start quite quickly. Use Catcher to check if someone isn't bot before inviting them. I mean, I'll ask people to like write an invite. I mean, not an invite, but like a message. And then whoever's hosting would be like, oh, I think this is fine. And then like send them an invite. So this is a bit of a filter where people have to just write a small message. Can you invade other plots? Please not. Maybe make a special lift and remove the normal lift from the creative inventory. It's tied to Steam ID. You can't access the Steam. You're not supposed to access the Steam ID. There's a workaround I can use that I've used when I've tried doing servers before, like years ago. I could do all of these things, but I think at that point I'm just kind of overcomplicating it. If I just, you know, build a community of people that I know I can trust and that, you know, don't tend to do weird things, you know, like I already know some people from chat here, like Ravens, for example, or Hightech Spark, and you know who else I can recall. But some other people here, like Duck of Wellington, for example, they've all kind of played in last stream, and I don't remember them having done something bad. So that way I already get an idea of who, you know, is less likely to do weird things. But yeah. Make a Google form or something. I don't know, I think that's just might add a bit more of a... I don't know, I think that's just more bureaucracy. Oh yeah, Meteor, of course. Yes, Ravens, you're trustworthy, I think. And if you're not, you're pretty good at getting away with it. So... yeah. You know, there's a way to load creations with lift and survival because there's like a cheat mod for survival that allows it. I don't know how that mod works. Then maybe I don't know everything about the game either, Duck of Wellington, so maybe there are things I don't know. Scrap bus on top. Yes, you could build the scrap bus. Your house could be a recreation of the scrap bus. Legendary scrap bus, yeah. Don't think Gravy is trustworthy. Scrap bus emoji, let's go. Started watching me when you were still a little egg. Aww. What is plot border? You have like one block. It's tied. It's just so your creations don't stick together. You love this concept so much. People tried stuff like this before. I don't think they tried playing together at the same time as much. I don't know exactly. In Russia, plots are plots, and the borders are made by the maybe. But yeah, I'm just worried about lag and how well people are gonna behave. They're also using custom games, so people can't just completely spawn in 500 explosives or creations that make the game crash. Hopefully that helps. I just have a shout out to the seatbot that really just spawned inside your truck. Inside your truck? That's wild. I haven't heard of that before. And yeah. Alright. Alright. Probably gonna leave this world soon here, so I don't know. So people can save this stuff, and yep, then I really should enjoy the few hours of my evening that are left. I have some plans. What will be lore of the city? The lore of the city will kind of be what people decided to be. You know, I mean, yes, I have a bunch of influence and stuff, but it's gonna depend a bit on what people want. You know, like, you know, the Trend Street that we have, for example, like that's surely gonna have some lore, you know? Thanks for the stream. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the Dragon Blake. Maybe it's just some nice background noise. I know for some it's that, while they just play their own survival worlds. I don't know if it's possible, but what about manually approved lift spawning? We'll try to spawn, then a mod person will get a message saying it's trying to spawn. Maybe. Like, these are interesting ideas, and maybe for some things they make sense, but I also like things where people have to build stuff from scratch. I think that could be fun. Can't wait for tomorrow. Oh, I can wait. I wish I had more time to prepare. I wish I had more time. I was hoping, like, I've also been editing a video of like the last big multiplayer stream in survival we've had, and I really wish I could have gotten this done before the stream. And I don't know, would be really tight by now. It's taking so long to edit. I'll see, maybe I'll make a video about the 100 players city too. I just need to get better at like finding the best way to edit down streams without taking like forever. Did I change my channel username? I changed my channel ID thingy, so kinda. I'm actually planning to change the channel name at some point too. I can just still change back, so it's not really set in stone. But to be honest, I'm kind of tired of the Dr. Pixel name. The game crashed. Debbie, what have you been messing with? You've been messing with the wrong paint. Right, let's see that everyone here is fine. The glitch welded couch is integral to the city. Aww. Wait, can't you glitch weld in vanilla? Like, it's not something you need creations for, or like, I mean, why else is it called glitch welding? Actually, I don't exactly remember how, I don't know how exactly how glitch welding works. World is always open. Ah, cool. Like, yeah, in the multiplayer group that I have for thingies like the events and stuff, I think there's always a bunch of people looking to play too. Like, even if I'm not doing anything myself. If you want some company, you can just ask around the places anyway. Need internet? You got to go? That's fine. Glitch welding vanilla is a pain in the redacted. Aww. Wait for the amazing time. Thank you. Thanks for the hearts. Alright. See, this is a little bit small, but you know, everybody could build what they want to. It could be a small property like this. It could be a suspicious house like this, you know. People, I'm kind of excited to see what people are gonna build. Who knows? Who knows? I think everybody left. Perfect. Alright. That's that for planning this. I don't know if you have any more ideas until tomorrow. Please feel free to make comments or post anywhere. Maybe I'll see it. Maybe I've overlooked something integral. Yeah, and if people want to play around, yeah, you can mess in the Steam group. Maybe you can work together on a city layout too. You wanna build together. I don't know if you could build a statue of Kim Jong-un. Would be very controversial and weird. When are you streaming tomorrow? The stream is already scheduled on YouTube. Like it should be like a preview, you can go on, and then there's a countdown that counts down. The time is, I'm hoping I'll make it. If I'll need more time or something changes, I might just move the time by a few hours, but it's gonna be roughly that time. But it should work out. I don't really have anything to do. Wish to help with moderation if it's possible? Sure. You're unknown as for being very great moderator? Huh. I'll have to see with moderation, like if you are active in the Discord, I might get to know you a bit more. Like if it's on streams and stuff, like, I don't know, I don't remember everyone's username like perfectly. But over time I'll probably remember that. Gonna build a trailer version of your survival truck? Pronounce it GL? L? Jill? I don't know. Alright, you have my trust. For now. I don't think you would have been that desperate to join me if you were trying to mess things up. I don't know. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for dropping by. It was actually kind of fun. I've been a bit surprised. It was a bit messy when I played with people I didn't really know. Probably should do that often, but it was really nice having some support community while trying to figure out that city stuff. Kinda nice, other than just playing on my own survival for ages, which I'm procrastinating on. But yeah, thanks everyone. I'll hope to see you tomorrow. Great stream. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Can't wait to see what the Scrap City is gonna hold. Oh yeah, by the way, we still don't have a name, so if you have cool name suggestions, we'll be naming the city tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Alright, see you all. Have a nice evening, day, wherever you are.